Suppose it's time to do more of this. Exciting stuff. Little sleepy. I actually stayed up a little bit testing Zibai, which was maybe a little unwise. It was definitely a little unwise. It's definitely quite unwise. So, the question is, which will have to just level these guys up. So this is going to meaningfully increase the damage here. Let's run this couple. We're gonna have to get a bit more. Oh, that's unpleasant. Can definitely get you to 888, I suppose, but we'll need to make more chess pieces. Okay, well, to 88. I'm not getting to 888. I guess we'll see. But definitely it's more that I need to farm at this point. That's painful. And just... it's the queen pieces. Interesting. We can convert the rooks. Got more of those lying around. Okay. Now... really at this point... just want to level up Illuga's buff. That's mostly it. Aw. Yeah, he needs a good deal. Interesting. So we have a good amount of the horns, but still. And yeah, we need more cash for that. This is a little bit painful. Okay. Well, one way or another, can run a few more Ley Lines. Yeah, so it's gonna be this and Zephos, I suppose, for... I'm also gonna want to put together an Albade set for Bina. Interesting. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? I did a bunch of Mora and talent book farming last night, using up the entirety of the resin I had lying around. Yeah, it's certainly something. But I really do want to figure out whether... well, I was not expecting you to jump. I was expecting you to be able to run. Okay. Well, regardless. Hello there. We're all the way over there. Holy crap. These guys suck. Nothing to cut out. I just jump up and avoid everything. Why is that permitted? Well, I haven't logged in since last night. And I don't usually use my transient resin unless I have... I mean, fragile resin unless I have no choice in the matter. That's a big part of it. I was saving him up, and again, the issue is that I was legitimately under the impression that he used the Nightingale books because I was lied to by fake leakers. To be fair, what leakers aren't fake? They're all fake. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. And barely missed that. Unpleasant. Fair. Well, you also just don't get a lot, do you? Unless you actually get Premium Battle Pass, you've only got the 5 per patch from normal. Well, it's more along the lines of... basically, the day of the new patch, people will put out material summaries, and those are often wrong and based on, like, jack shit. But Honey Impact literally data mines it straight from the files. The issue is that I said, oh, Illuga needs those books because I trusted a literal PNG. Whereas, and I didn't check Honey Impact to find out what he actually needed. I just documented it myself, which is the issue. But, I mean, if you don't pay attention a week, you can't reform anything. So it's, what are you going to do? Varka needs freedom books, the windmill ones. Those are the ones he uses. Okay, well, it's decent. It's a big part of the team's damage, so there you go. Alright. Kinda sucks. Well, they're not the kind of thing that you can really predict. It's pretty universally just a matter of past, I suppose, maybe the initial few that come out. Just a matter of keeping it relatively a, three-way split in between the 3 types of books in a region and how many characters use them. I guess I could actually take a look at it, but I don't think they've really ever changed the ratio since release, so to speak. Okay, and, well, no, that was nice. Alright, come on. Jade-like canopy. Big damage. Spirit Seed Stride. Giant Horse. Okay. So again, I really need to put together an Albate set for Columbina. And then the big thing is trying to use... Honestly, I think I would be using Yunjin's set for... Yunjin has a Huss set that I think I'll probably let Gorou borrow. Now the real question is... Because there's a big chance that Linnea is a 5-star Illuga equivalent, or honestly just would be Gorou's replacement on this team. I guess the question would be whether we'd get a new artifact set for that too, or whether she'd just be using Husk or maybe Instructors. But the big thing is that Linnea is presumably Moon Sign. That'd be interesting if she wasn't, and was a totally non-Moon Sign character who is Geocrystallized support, because if you run a team of, we don't know anything about Linnea's kit yet. People are just presuming she's a Lunar Crystallized support. Because otherwise, if you run Illuga, Zibai, Linnea, presumably, in Columbina, then you've actually got a full Moon Sign team, which is actually bad. Because it means you don't have any non-Moon Sign characters in the team to provide the extra lunar damage bonus they get when a non-Moon Sign character casts Skill or Burst. So unless Linnea is really good, you might actually want to actually swap out either her or Illuga, maybe for Gorou, I guess, or Zhongli, potentially. But the big thing is that you need some pretty wild stat investment to get that level of lunar damage bonus. Meaning that... Oh, goodness. You need 3,600 defense, 3,600 defense in order to max out the lunar damage buff at... Oh, come on. Because it's based on the element for Geo, it's based on defense. Maxes out at 36% for a character with 3,600 defense, which is kind of rough to get. And Gorou doesn't even have that much defense on this set, but you can meaningfully boost that with... So the big thing is with the EM we have right now. 80 more EM from Instructors isn't nothing. Honestly, I think Husk would be about the same, and I wouldn't have to worry about putting together or forming a 4-star set, which I don't have 4-star pieces lying around. I feed them to my other artifacts. It's also kind of the principle of the thing. I'm actually mildly disgusted by the idea of using a 4-star artifact set. It gives me the ick or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Or whatever. No. Boom. Understandable. You can do whatever you want. If you have things to do, you don't need to feel guilty or apologize. You have your life to live and manage, and I'm not going to deprive that from you. Regardless, your presence is appreciated. Good luck with the emails. Yeah, I have... As in 32 emails that are important, or just to clear out? Because I I've got thousands. I've given up. Okay. Let us... Is that Aino Anecdote we could do real quick, actually. I want to see how good this team would get with... Yeah, we could level an Albate set on Vina. We could. Because right now we have on the Manakina... Let me check. If I were to... Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I wish you the best. I can't imagine it's fun. We don't. Do we have enough? Well, not entirely sure. Alright. It's an energy recharge stance. And oh, but we only need to level up 4. We'll be keeping the goblet, actually. But holy crap, that's a lot of Mora. Huh, okay. I do want to try this. Slightly change rotation. Oh, okay, yeah. So they are just important. Okay, important emails you're looking at then. Understandable. So let's give Gorou a set. See if we can break anything at least. Can take this and we'll actually let Yunjin battery you. I mean, we're gonna let Illuga actually battery Gorou. Potentially. Yeah, we'll see if this is better or worse or neither. Yeah, but that's presumably less important, right? Okay. Gotta farm for Zephos. And that is a much higher amount of defense. Let's wait for 12 seconds and let that buff cast. Get your husk up. Yeah, that's a little over doubled. That's a meaningful amount of bonus. Okay, so it's personal documents. Understandable. Okay. No, not like that. Well, No, not on that one. Oh, regardless. Okay. Let's try that on Dire. As so. Just like this. Just like this. Okay. Maybe I do need to start actually taking talents to 10 instead of leaving them at 9. Got all these crowns lying around that I don't use. Thanks. And well, alright. Then we can let Gorou do this, which... Huh? Never mind. Basically, if you trigger lunar damage on it, you basically battery the team. Okay. Just trying to... Well, well, that's the issue. Somehow... First being a normal didn't hit. Bizarre. Okay. Actually doing normal bow charge shots is so screwed up. The graphical effect is actually painful to try to figure. Okay. Cool. Now we can fully level. Fully deploy. Nice. We'll use this and then actually battery you this way. Nice. And there we go. We will see. This is a good deal better. I'm not sure we'll be able to break the shield, but still. Hello. No. Hit and Gorou. He still couldn't manage. That sucked. It's definitely a matter of not having Albate on Columbina, I imagine. That's sad. Well, okay. Maybe Dire's still out of reach. That sucks a little. Well, alright. Not necessary, frankly, but still. Poor Zibai. Really, really. That said, let's see how well the team works here now, actually. Against you. Nice. Now we can hit you. So nice. No! Of course you don't actually connect at all. Unpleasant. Come on. This is a bit lackluster, honestly. Thank you. Hit. Then, whenever it's available, we go to Jade Light. Thanks. It's okay, but not award-winning, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. If you can't kill it within a single rotation, you're just in a bad spot. Really. Okay. But it really is a matter of not having Albade, isn't it? Because Columbina's damage contribution is meaningful on the team. Yeah, probably. That's a little unpleasant. Let's try it on Sigurd, actually. Takes about 2 rotations with this team. Never team and Flintstein take about 2.5. I mean, 1.5. But again, it's a real shame. It from the wrong books, and now the Mora farming's a little less doable. I mean, we'll make Illuga stronger if Linnea is geocrystallized, and good chance she is, because as of now, next patch we're getting the Radiant Moon Gecko, which is a geo-element boss. And for any elemental boss, they do at least have well, actually that's not true, because no pyro character uses the lava statue. But for most bosses, they do put in it, and also there's no pyro character using the Kukasaur Tyrant. That's also right. Though to be fair, they also only put 1 pyro character in Natlan for some reason, which was still baffling. A lot of people really expected Aoife to be pyro. And honestly, considering the fact that they put out 5 billion Geo Catalysts in 5 billion Anemo Catalysts in Natlan for no real reason, that would have made a good amount of sense. But they didn't. And we're all confused. It's no fun that Aiden can miss like that. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Let's heal up and try that one more time. But again, it's... with this team, with this comp, actually running Illuga first so that he can give a minor damage increase to Gorou and very minor damage increase, and then also Battery Gorou with his skill. It's funny. Badgers. I do appreciate Geo being pretty good again. The really funny thing is that Itto is actually kind of in meta by being able to trigger Lunar Crystallize and build that by running a Night Sky set, which is funny. Of course, it's kind of a wheelchair situation, but still. It's nice. I don't dislike it. He deserves it. Hello, oh! Thank you, Kanye East. I was not aware of your presence. I appreciate. You've been around for 2 years. Wow, a while actually. Long time no you. Good to see you again. Yeah, sorry for stalking. Thank you. Horse. Hit, and horse. Horse. Okay. Columbina. Come back for Zibai or something? Regardless. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a good deal. Likewise. Happy early Valentine's to you. And yeah, it takes about 2 rotations. Strong. And can we go for another Lunar Crystallize or something? We didn't have to tell me that. Come on. Come on. That was kind of agonizing. Still decent, but... So, is it just Albade? Because again, that's 60% more damage, lunar damage bonus on Columbina. And furthermore... Lunar Crystallized Gravity Resonance does have significantly increased damage compared to the other Gravity Resonances. Hello, how are you doing? We're testing out the horse. We're gonna run her on a boss that isn't especially suited for her, but you know, whatever works. How you doing? How you been? I'm feeling New Yorker today. Not because of anything in particular. I don't know why. And here we go. Lunar Crystallize. This, of course, is also Illuga's purpose primarily, being a buffer for her. He supports women in positions of power, something like that. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the shield breaks down. Quite nice. Hit. Use the burst. But again, she's not getting any real bonus, because this team has... Well, this boss is especially weak to Electro, but we can still brute force that. That was actually pretty impressive. She isn't amazing, at least not right now, because I still need to... I farmed the wrong books for this guy, which meant I was not able to level his skills as much as I wanted to. And I ran out of Mora because I was farming books and leveling his skills and had to use Resin to farm books instead of Mora, and I couldn't get her as high as I wanted either. Appreciate it, thank you. Anytime you're free to chat or not chat, your presence is always appreciated. Wish you the best of luck on your journey through life as well. I'm doing okay, I'm just testing out the power, or I guess lack thereof, of this team. Compared to Nefer and Flynn's, who will move towards enemies significantly during their attack chains, Zibai kind of stays in one place, and her attacks are significantly shorter ranged, which basically means she's suited to hitting big, relatively stationary enemies, and really not much else. There's a character named Linnea, this pink-haired fairy gal, who I guess is going to be this game's Alicia/Cyrene equivalent, who should be coming out in 6.5 apparently. People think she may be a Lunar Crystallized support, which is interesting because we've already got Illuga. I don't know. Nobody knows anything anymore. It's silly. No. Hello. Thanks. 2, 3, 4. She has a special attack where she summons a horse. They joke intensely about the fact that the only horse in the game is Zibai. There are no actual horses in the game, period. We got Zibai before seeing hide or hair of an actual horse, which is still very, very funny in a silly kind of way. Okay. Now, 2, 3, 4. Take that. 3, 4, and okay. We do have the... Okay, come on. You're kidding. I was not expecting to get frozen, but that's the main thing, is that unlike Nefer, who dodges to dash cancel her special charge attacks, or Flynn's, whose damage is split up mostly into 2 big mini bursts, and therefore doesn't really need to do anything other than weave in the occasional normal attack, just to apply Electro and let everyone else kind of do the work for him. Zibai needs to complete her whole normal thing, which means that if an enemy can freeze her, she's in a very bad spot. She really cannot afford to dodge at all, which, as you can see here, causes issues. Often. But let's check out one more beat stick, I guess. The Animo Fatui operative down here, she's a pretty good beat stick. Unfortunately. Maybe this is vaguely sexist, I'm sorry. But you also get immediately, which is interesting because it's just a teaser, because only at Friendship 6 can you actually repair this thing. She gets a special she gives you a special umbrella as soon as you get her, that once you get to Friendship level 6 will allow you to ride a lunar chariot around Liyue, which is quite cool. Regardless, there are 6 blue faints we got from leveling Illuga and Zibai, so before I forget that I got these, let's use these. Honestly, if I really wanted to, maybe I could go for C1. Maybe that would be kind of worth it. It probably wouldn't. I don't know. I cannot afford to be even more profligate than I already am via this game. I already spend too much time in other things, so with 6 blue faints, this is going to take us where I did actually get, and I thought about using it for Nuve, but honestly, I'm holding it off on it until it makes the difference between clearing something and not clearing something, which I don't know will ever happen, because the 90, as into 95 limit break, level limit break character. It's going to take us to 12 on standard. We got 7. Because I got a 8th Chi-Chi, C7 effectively, which gave me one of those Master with Stella Fortuna they put out with the recent anniversary, well, recent 6.0, which doesn't really do much. Taking a character to 95 is kind of irrelevant, but people were understandably still displeased. And it's nothing, it's marginally closer to getting, well, we'll see. Let's just test this team out on another fight, and I will also say that, oh, she does not have as much energy recharge as I might like. It's a little unpleasant. It said it, yeah, we should go for crit damage and energy recharge on the circlet, probably. She needs a good deal. It hurts a bit. Alright. Hello there. We're gonna bait away this big attack that saps HP so that we don't have to deal with it. Well, alright. That really, really sucked. Okay. Well, alright. Use that, and that did hit her. I'm not sure that hit her. Oh, you're in a genuinely terrible position for my combos. That sucks. Okay. That somehow managed to stagger you. I'm not complaining. No. The moon drifts are getting impeded by terrain, which is really not fun. As you can see, those turrets get summoned by Lunar Crystallize, which is the new lunar reaction. And now, let's finish off with the burst, which is nice to use whenever you have it. Basically, you weave it in place of a 4-hit normal combo whenever the burst is ready. After you use one of her special skills, which summons the horse, as you can see. It's she and that are the only horses in the game. It is still hilarious in the dumbest way possible. Well, alright. I think that's enough stalling. Well, not stalling, just enough tomfoolery. Let's do Aino's anecdote here. Aino's troubles remain unresolved. You don't say. Which is the last anecdote, I think, that shows up normally on a daily reset. Sure. This keeps Lauma in the party. So let's walk around and... Last time we had to bring in Lauma in order to... Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Is this gonna be the one that sends him home, or... No, okay, it is good. Hello, Miss Lauma. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Yeah, because this is time to say farewell. Aww. Hello, you two. Please allow me to inspect the little rhyme-horn deer once more. This is a deer that Aino was taken care of and became attached to and does not want to send home. But of course, it's an animal. It needs to go back to the wild. Un poco triste. And yes, it's doing a lot better now. I believe it can take care of itself. Wait, does that mean you're gonna take it home right now? I mean, its leg just got better. I made a perfect protective brace for it, which I haven't gotten the deer to try on yet, but once we get that installed, it'll be able to jump higher than any others in its herd. Oh, they're gonna make it cybernetic. It's the reconstructed caribou from Mother 3. And there's food too. NF and I made lots of yummy food for the deer to take home, because you're not gonna find anything as nice as NF is cooking in the forest, I guarantee it. Understandable. Take your time. Whatever you gotta do, I hope it goes well. And we also... Itto. I know. Sniff, can it stay here, please? Child's first pet. ... Of course I'll let them know. I really don't like cashews. I really don't like cashews. Got a tin of nuts lying around. These slightly glazed nuts with rosemary, which is really tasty, but a lot of them are cashews, which I do not like. Yep. The sort of creamy mouthfeel of the cashew is not something I particularly enjoy. It's pretty much unlike any other nut. It doesn't have the same kind of snap to it. So thank you so much, Aino and Enougha. Huh? What was that sound? Please don't be sad or I'll cry too. Actually, I'm almost about to cry. But dear eyes get uncomfortable when we do. So don't hurt me. See that flat texture? It's not the kind of thing they should have shown up close. Then, could you maybe not leave? I'll make you some super comfortable bedding and get you all the food you could ever want. But it needs to go back to its family. And I will take responsibility. ... When's the camera gonna stop? Not at her head. It's asking you to go over and brush its fur. A fond farewell. ... Aww. Aww. Miss Lauma, are you certain you can find its herd? If this deer had truly fallen off a cliff, as you say, then its family must have been working hard to find it. After I take it back, I'll first thoroughly investigate its past movement patterns, as well as the physical characteristics of the herd's leader. Although Nodkrai's deer population is large and scattered, this simply makes success a question of time and effort and of following the many intertwined clues to locate the herd. That's what I heard. Thank you. We will compile all the information we know and send it to you in your search. Let me see, son. Then we'll be staying at the Frostmoon Science for a while. Can I visit? Can I play with it? She said. Of course, the doors of the Frostmoon Science are forever open to you. Aww. But it's still going to go home someday. I know how deer are. They don't stay in one spot for long, which means pretty soon I won't be able to find it again. If you love it, let it go. Yes, it is best for the children of the wild to return to the wild. What does this mean for us? Why are we reflecting on that? Dead R&R or something? However, it will take some time to locate its herd while it stays with the signs. You may feel free to visit at any time. I'm sure the little one has many, many more things it wants to say to you. Then I'll visit the signs every Tuesday. It doesn't seem that actually happens. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I've got to do maintenance on Inetha, and on Thursdays, I have to sort out the circuitry around here, so I'm only free on Tuesdays. Didn't know Inetha needed that much maintenance. What's weekends? Snacking? Sleeping? Of course, feel free to visit whenever the urge strikes you, unless anything out of the blue occurs. You may always find me near the Frostmoon Science Library. It's almost all cashews. Oh my goodness. I need food in me. If I could live forever but had to only eat cashews, I might reject that offer. Alright, it's a promise. Let me think of what else I need to tell you. Alright, I better write down everything you said. Oh, but there's so much I want to say in so little time. I believe there will be enough time to say your farewells. That was nice. That one's finished. Take these snacks with you and this hat I made with Inetha, and alright, your horns need some protective oil. Give me a minute. And during the cutscene, we have the old outfit, but now we've switched to the new one. The protective oil is with me. Aino, let me assist. ... Hey, it says I'm so lucky to be friends with you. Aw, cute. First bet. Basically. Imagine how vile it would be if you could actually, hit that thing. Despite her reluctance, Aino decides to let the fawn go, and Lauma offers to help find its family. Before it leaves, there may still be time to say goodbye, time to say farewell. And it gives you 5. You got a crazy amount of stamps for that, because otherwise you have to repeat it a bunch of times before Lauma eventually just shows up on her own, amusingly enough. So I suppose we can get to it and do Lantern Rite. Yeah. Let's just use the Zibai team. Sure. Could put Zhongli in place of Gorou. It'd be funny. Honestly, why not? It doesn't make that much difference. I ain't using this team right now. Nah. Again, it's Bina, Illuga, Zhongli, and then, of course, Zibai. And it's been... They hadn't released it. Well, no, it's Kachina. It's just... It's not like I leveled Kachina. Right. Didn't have much purpose to. And I wonder who has special dialogue. Uncut Gems. With Adam Sandler. We don't need any Nocta Lucas Jade anymore. Actually, let me check real quick. Is Automode gone from TCG after this week? Perhaps. Did a bunch of stuff. It'll be here next weekend. So we can delay things. Yeah. So where does it start here? That's the question. Herm. Quest is... Also, there's this thing. Has its own advertisement event because it wasn't until Zibai actually dropped that there was anything to use its mats for. Or to the Hidden Depths, Whisper of Nightmares, an abyssal creature that creeps through rifts in the hidden depths, quietly watching this world. The guardian shadows that once upheld the frontier have long since vanished, Beneath the ever-withering throne, a miasma is on the verge of encroaching upon the world. Yet, if the only gaze is cast upon this realm belonging to these wandering predators, perhaps that might still be considered a fleeting fortune. Interesting. Guardian Shadows. That's not the Lightkeepers. Those angels, or what? Guardian Shadows. We did that. We need to do that eventually. Lanternlit Ode to the Silver Moon. As the Lantern Rite comes around once more, you and Paimon return to a bustling Liyue Harbor. Jail lanterns, lots of stuff. Lots of keepsakes. Go to Liyue Harbor. The Lantern Rite is here. What new changes await in Liyue Harbor this year? I don't know. You tell me. The Realm of Clouds. He was in Final Fantasy. Okay. All the way over there. But even non-dialogue NPCs have little changes to them, which is pretty cool. Anything for you? Nope. No. Okay. Really, her name should have been Undertaker, more or less. So I guess since that's her title, they didn't want to just repeat that. And oh look! Giant Horse Lantern. There you go. So actually, there are 3 horses in this game. The Lantern, Zibai, and the one she summons on skill. I guess that's alright. Do appreciate that big wheel. Pretty cool looking. Boom. Okay. Can we... Yeah, it's not climbable. Alright. What if it was the giant horse statue at the Denver International Airport and it fell on me and crushed me? That would be a bit less pleasant. That did happen. The weird-looking blue horse statue and sculpture in the Denver International Airport fell on its sculpture and killed him. Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night, shape and bend it nice and tight. Oh, making Zhao lanterns? Perhaps. Let me see something. Realm of Clouds. What is this? Check something here. What else is... There's not much here, right? The question is, what NPCs are doing stuff? What new special dialogue there is separate? We'll see. Come on. I mean, it's actually a pretty big amount. But it's really mostly a Zibai story quest. And, let me see. I guess I'll be getting my first Lanyan constellation. So there's shopping to be done. Interesting. Isn't really talking about that there. Okay. It's really just the world quests. It doesn't seem that any in-world NPCs have meaningful changes. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever. Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern. Aww. It is funny that Chi-Chi is centuries older, technically, than Yao Yao, but is just totally screwed up by having been literally killed by Zhao and resurrected. So I remember how to make a Zhao lantern to get all that Chi-Chi. I don't think the word Zhao has particularly good feelings for her. Tabibito, morning split bamboo traveler. Then get silk, make Paimon. Because it's what she sees right now. What? No, no, that doesn't even rhyme. The sound isn't even right. Look, it's them. Exactly. Not exactly the most attention span bearing. Hey, Yaoya. Hey, Chi-Chi. Where are your commas, Paimon? Go back to school. Oh, Traveler Paimon, you're here. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Aw, what you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi, Nana, to make Xiao lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose. So she doesn't freeze up with a rigor mortis. Yes, I do finger exercises. To be a nimble Kyonshi. As in a Jiangshi. Like, you know, zombie is a better equivalent than... A lot of people say Chinese vampire or hopping vampire. But, you know, again, with all the sort of sanitized Chinese terms in the English localization, it's very specifically an Eastern creature known as a Jiangshi. And the big thing is that they're very specifically stiff, as they're corpses with rigor mortis, to the point that they have to move around by hopping. So it... It's a very specific characteristic that isn't really conveyed in the zombie part. Because with a Western zombie, it's really... It's about decay and eating brains. I guess the question is, are you meeting your energy requirements with Sig? Proto-Amber is about 20% less damage than Signature. I think a little worse than that, actually, last I checked. I do know that R5 Sacrificial Jade is about 90% of the damage of Signature. An R1 Sac Jade without any refinements is about 80% the damage of Signature. The main thing is that the utility of not having to worry about poise and getting interrupted is huge. But if you're not running a team where C1 is making the difference between getting 2 stacks and 3 stacks of his reaction buff, you know, Heir to the Ancient Sea's Authority as it's called, it's not really going to matter for the damage. Because that's the only real damage boost, other than, I suppose, not losing beams to getting knocked out of your beam, that you're getting from C1. So that'd be something like a Furina, Shion, and Furina team. I mean, Furina, Shion, and Kaza team with him. But if you're running something like Kaza Official, or Anefa, Lauma, Zhongli, or whatever, where you're already getting 3 reactions, you're not getting any more damage from C1, other than, I suppose, the damage you're getting by not getting knocked out of your beam by lack of poise. I'm gonna try 2U2. Thanks, Buttery Know-How. Thanks, Beck, for buy them from Granny Shan. That's correct. I've never made one. I was not here for the first Lantern Rite. Okay, well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Oh. Too dark? What does that mean? Moonless night. Sokka? Was that your first Mizuki or a Mizuki constellation? Just wondering. Dr. Baiju was parents who got hurt walking at nights. Aww. Kegashita. Had an injury. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see. Right, because the false moon went away when Columbina came back. The moon disappeared like behind the clouds. No, Kumogakure. Vanished behind clouds. It was Zhanju the Moon Devourer. Zhanju the who? What about Baiju the Moon Devourer? Chongqing told me about it, but now I forgot. Dum-dum. It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. A toad. That reminds me, Ozda has specifically based on a toad, so I don't know. When is Ozda gonna be relevant again? What? The moon gets eaten. It's just a story, it's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. So you say. I asked Shisho to say Granny Ping about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world. So did the moon really disappear? Well, I didn't see it that night, but I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. But of course, it looks a bit different now, because Columbina has brought the real moon back. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation, so I don't know, maybe something did happen. And she does get her new outfit, which notably massively improves the hair texture. The Ministry of Civil Affairs, this is starting to sound bad. Shinpai dana. It's okay, you can fly, even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt. She might fly into a low-hanging tree branch or something. Yeah, exactly, so turn that front upside-down pattern, or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. Grandma Paimon. Bye baba. What? Okay, no more frowning. Oh, okay, what I will say is that her C4 is a big one, because it's the one that allows her to have energy regeneration on burst, right? Which does make her significantly more convenient to build. I don't know what that actually... I don't know if she requires any energy recharge at that point, though the big thing about Mizuki is that back when I ran her, and at this point you'd probably run her with, I don't know, probably Bina and F a wheelchair, but... Oh, okay. In that case, it... Let me just think. So for a Virgin, it... Here to the Ancient Seas Authority. That's... Let me just run the math. Divided by... Damage comparison. 125 out of 160. 78. It... And... Let's check that there. Proto-Amber. UV weapon comparison. It... Okay, if you're going from Proto-Amber to his signature, that's a bigger improvement damage-wise than going for, based on that team, C0 to C1. That said, the best thing would probably be get the Battle Pass HP Catalyst Sacrificial Jade, which is a significant increase compared to Proto-Amber, and then get C1. Because that would be multiplicative, and you've already gone a good deal of the way between Proto-Amber and his signature by just upgrading his Sacrificial Jade. And then at that point, C1 would be better for the utility and damage. But okay, no more frowning. But the traveler can't fly, he could still fall and hurt himself, right? I'll be okay. Don't worry, that's what the Zhao Lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark. Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too. Taksan? Oh right, I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Xian who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure. Sennin-sama. Dai daijoubu. Big okay. A white horse. Wait, so that's the white horse Xian. And last year with the Hutao Lantern Rite, they did talk about the Celadon, the golden-eyed Celadon mare. That legend has it, she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Oh, we've heard of the white horse Xian before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Does that check as to whether we've done that anecdote, or... I don't think it does. The wiki does not seem to notate that, but maybe nobody triggered that, because there's a Yanfei anecdote over at the Frostmoon Signs where she talks about Zibai, the white horse Xian, and this was back in 6.0, which was the foreshadowing for Zibai getting released, really. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. Yeah, because Long Gone, which was the pre-Liyue civilization that Zibai protected, was in the chasm and then moved to the area of Chenyu Vale after it got nuked. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue. The archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping a Xian lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Zhao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The white horse Xian would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes. And we'll have the ability to ride that jade carriage once we get her to Friendship 6, so that'll take a minute. Well, when did that happen? Sounds different from the other Xian in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Xian. So Madame Ping has never met the white horse Xian either. Seemingly. No, kind of unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the white horse Xian might even be a made-up legend, just like Zanzu the Moon Devourer. And of course, the first we heard of that, well, this patch at least, was again Yanfei's anecdote over in the Frostmoon Scions. Question is, of course... But the first we heard of her was as the golden-eyed Celadon mare, last year's Lantern Rite. Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad. Uso. Alive. No mistaken, children, the white horse Xian really does exist. Hakuban no Sennin-sama. Oh, Mr. Wu from the Baiju guest house. But how do you know that for sure? Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name? From Zibai. Baiju White Colt, so it's named after the white horse Xian. That's convenient. How long did they plan this? Can't imagine it could have been that long, but still. That's right, and that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the white horse Xian. Wait, really? Tell us more? Tell us more. It was a long, long time ago, and this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the white horse Xian rescued her. Oh, and that's the trailer, or her animated trailer, right? Oh, that's it. Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before. Patience, young one, let me finish. After the white horse Adeptus Xian saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon, the ancient kingdom of Long Gone. And yet, that was just the trailer. I need a snack or something. Oh my goodness. hungry. Maybe I'll just have a bit of chocolate. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so that, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world. So she was displaced in time, or that again is what happens in the trailer. The most extraordinary part of it all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. And yeah, this is literally just that trailer. That's funny. Well, alright. And yeah. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs. It is as if nothing had happened until out of nowhere. A horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff. But, and this was a phrase used in the official site teaser, sort of viewing a horse through a crack in a mountain is a Chinese proverb for lots of time passing by in an instant. A white horse leaping over the cliff. Well, that sure is a crazy story, but now it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched. Oh wow, that's a lot of chocolate. Oh, another skeptic. You sound just like my son, but I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie. Pretty sugary. Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened? So don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace. Why does he want to change the name? Because he thinks it's fake. Oh, it's getting about time for him to take over the guest house, and what's the first thing he does? What's going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn? Can you believe that? As if Baju Guest House and Wangshu Inn are miles apart from each other. Oh, what about something like the Geo Ward's Rest? How on bets that would get people through the doors. Gano Junyo, I like that one. Yeah, the King of Stone, or a stone. In the Chinese, that term Geo War, they say Diwan, just, you know, the King of Stone, basically. This isn't about getting people through the doors, this is about disrespecting our ancestors. Sai, O White Horse Shield, my wish is this, that your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways. Be careful what you wish for. Paimon wants to learn more about this Xion. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli. Good idea, Mr. Shori Sensei. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Granny Ping has no idea about. Any clue where we can, any idea where we can find him? Again, the big thing is that Zibai can split herself into 3 cells, which is a big part of the quest. And according to some of her character stories, that's something she learned from Zhongli, which, interesting. Yeah, we just saw him having tea at 3rd round knockout. As opposed to alcohol? Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are going to keep making Xiao Lanterns. Careful on the road. Oh. Be careful, both of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Paimon. Bye-bye, Traveler. The Realm of Clouds started. A Lanternlit ode to the Silver Moon, Act 1. Oh, and are the minigames already available? Okay. Maybe. bright moon lantern glow. The people in Liyue Harbor are celebrating Lantern Rite, and a Ministry of Civil Affairs employee named Pingji seems to be responsible for welcoming visitors. We get 50 celebratory Zhao Lanterns. A special Zhao Lantern, specially crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, can be equipped in the item slot, using Liyue Harbor to release a corresponding Zhao Lantern. A gift Zhao Lantern. A special Zhao Lantern specially crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. With these Zhao Lanterns, you can send various gifts to your companions. Can be equipped in the item slot using Liyue Harbor to release a corresponding Zhao Lantern. Vigorous brush strokes. You bump into a painter who offers free souvenir paintings for tourists in Liyue Harbor. Wishes contented fortunes when you come across a strange stall in Liyue Harbor. Moonlit Xion's trail. You run into someone who was listening to stories in Liyue Harbor. Horse. Money. Lanterns. Go to third round knockout, if you say so. Let's see how this quest works and when we want to start that then. And... okay, so it's time-gated in the sense of the quest itself will start a few in-game days so we could actually use the minigame to naturally fill that time. Okay. Lu Wang. May the White Horse Xion bless us and watch over our business. Omamori kudasare. And you, Yao Yao, they all have dialogue. Individually. Zhongli is having tea at third round knockout. Good luck. Take care of yourself and see ya. Morning split bamboo travel. Oh no, I got it wrong again. Aww. Aww. Poor Chi-Chi. Well, there are numerous special trees around town now that we can interact with for rewards as well. It's interesting. But no reason not to... oh, I guess... because I'm pretty sure it's those ones. So those haven't been there before, that we'll have to progress the quest a little before we can start getting that done. Alright. That's okay. And I guess Zhonggui's not there, it's those meddling kids. Oh. Not even on Oya Oya? Whoa. Curious. Impressive, right? And what do you have? That card there. What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, perfect timing. I have something amazing to show you. What is it? Nanda Nanda? Oh, and it's above the rainfall. Boyish from the... whatever that jade was over in Chenyu Vale. If we haven't done the Chenyu Vale quest yet, that thing just doesn't show up at all. So, I guess it assumes we've done that too. Yeah, because it doesn't have any recommendation to have done the Chenyu Vale World Quest, though this area is literally off the map. It only appears, it's just empty space until you progress the quest. Weird. Part of the moon is blacked out. Was it really eaten by a giant toad? I didn't expect you to know the story of Zhanzu the Moon Devourer, Paimon. Well, we didn't. Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in scenario. Yeah, Paimon's academia arc off-screen. I'd like to see more of that. But Zhanzu the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend. All knowledge knows no borders, so there. Do we get to deflate her? You're right about that, Paimon, but this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. Toad's egg maybe, but that's about it. It's gonna hatch into a tadpole. Wait, traveler, you've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess, so you should know what's going on here. This wasn't a thing in Nodcry either. Really not even in a place where people worship the moon, huh? There's a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse. Hutao sounds a little different, honestly. Yeah. Granny Ping told me that the tale of Zhanzhu, the moon devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon. But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen or disaster? Omen of disaster? No, just a natural phenomenon, but this lunar eclipse seems different. How so? Lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge. Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center, so this can't be a normal eclipse. False moon? That's still an omen of some impending calamity. They never said that. Where did this picture come from? Oh, some crazy customer left at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills. And are we flashing back, or... Attention everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Wu Jiangjiang, I'm on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists. In all of Liyue Harbor, no scraps, and all up to that. Don't stand on the table. That's unsanitary. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Good for you. Like my father always says, no pain, no gain. I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. It's definitely my turn to make a name for myself. Curious Diner. What's the deal with her? Sounds like she's if you purchase sort of a stew, if you know what I mean. What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Wangan. Even got a picture of Zhanzhu devouring the moon. Wangan Zhanzhu? What is she even talking about? Sounds like she's if you purchase sort of a stew, if you know what I mean. Why did you say that again? Sort of black perch stew is my favorite. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Well, what are you doing? You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you. And then Shenhe shows up to quiet things down. Young lady, you need to calm down. Yeah. What, sir? You're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound? You are not beating Shenhe. This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere. Oh, silly. Don't act like you're better than me. Is this a ship? No. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. Note to that. So clearly, seeing that relic must have driven her crazy. Show me some respect. It's respect you want, very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way. You're gonna get beaten up. Talisman? Just slapped across the face? What, so Shen has started the fight? Not really, no. Not really. She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Thank goodness Shenhe was there. Who knows what might have happened. Exactly. Called her his aunt, because she is. Yeah, started cleaning up after all the commotion. That's when I found this photo. Thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone. Interesting. She said she took a photo of Zhanzhu the Moon Devourer. This must be it. Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly something isn't going on with her. But the photo wasn't faked. Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit? People joked that Zhongling, Hutao, and Xingqiao are not wearing their special outfits in solidarity with Changyun, who never got one. Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed. Oh, right, but what about the part about Guanggang? The treasure she found. So something more about the moons than about normal Liyue spiritual possession, huh? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence. Your imagination is something else, you tell. Why would an ancient ghost come to rob the restaurant, huh? You might black back perch too. Though you honestly think, if it was powerful, wouldn't that make it easier to sense? Maybe. One way or another. Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost. Buto. Wait a second, she mentioned the ancient nation of Guanggang, right? Paman's heard that somewhere before. Again, it's what Zibai protected. Yeah. Yeah. Had to sneeze. You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. It's like colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Interesting. Yeah, Xingqiao's brother Wen. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word jade popped up as well. So does this mean this Guanggang place is real? Oh yeah. It's just gone. It's long gone. Still, Paman knows you heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, traveler? The owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it. Right, his ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Xian. Interesting. Something then. Okay. Hakuba no Sennin, the White Horse Xian. Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Well, not precisely. Yeah, and it turns out that the White Horse Xian is super mysterious too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her. Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare, the 8 Xian. She is. That's just the interpretation you believe in Huta. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming to a Xian who aided Diwan in battle. In Shenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of Time, that is Istara, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heaven and moon upon the mortal realm. Because she's an angel who... a lunar envoy angel from Istaroth, who is also a Xian who worked with Zhongli, because she's everything. Which is why we write our wishes on Xiao lanterns. That's so complicated, so what's the verdict? Which version is the truth? I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that. You two have been all over Tibet. Do you have an idea? No, sorry, we were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us. Oh, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Minlong. Jigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight. An exhibition for what? All those antiques Xingqiao just mentioned, so if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him. Thanks, Huta. We'll check it out.
大きな船のところにいると思うよ。
Okina Fune. The big boat.
だから僕たちは
The big boat.
そろそろこの船を見に行かないと。
Okina Fune. The big boat. So where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Shion? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation too. If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. Might even help the Ministry with their investigation. Of course, let's go. Alright, we're off. Shupatsuyo. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite. Hee hee hee. The wink. Oh. Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there or we'll be a square. We'll be a square. Oh, thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake? Do they have sophisticated enough technology to fake a photo in this setting yet? A fake, you mean like the customer fabricated to gain academic recognition? Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought about it like that. How about we go check out that place tonight? No, I know exactly where it is. Oh, it's Shinyu Vale. Alright. I'll get scolded if I get home too late. Stupid baby. With a little Mingxiao, you act like this is the first for you. Worst comes to worst, get Chongyun and cook you something delicious, okay. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk. Alright. You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? So I thought it's a plan that we'll meet up tonight. To Yujing Terrace. Which is over that way. Oh, and right, expedition reward is ready. Let's get that through. Let me do a DPS check on this team, actually. Real quick. Real fast. Pick these up. Sunwet Fieldscape. Why am I a German peasant? Enjoy! Here's your gift, please enjoy. Festive Market Mansion. And it... Is there a made version? I don't know. They didn't let me choose. One way or another, it... Oh! They invented a... Kind of like Smash Bros? I guess it's more like Gang Beasts, really. A lot of cool things. Oh, let's claim that. Get it for free with Battle Pass, and oh, you get the other one. The other dog outfit. Cool. People really have taken off and figured out how to make interesting things. The crazy thing is that this is a Kirby 64 minigame. Of all the things to adapt. Not that I'm complaining. Now, let's do a DPS check with this team now. Really do wonder how much better this can get. Because it's just no Albait right now on Bina. Just wonder how much difference that's actually going to make in practice. Okay. Sure. Come on. Honestly, need a bit more. That's fine. Thank you. No. They're pretty much 100% crit. It's not bad by any means, but still. Okay. Oh, look, it's got enough. No. Pick that up. There we go. You do have enough for rotation in Abyss, which is interesting. 2, 3, 4, and it's, yeah, just slightly worse. Yeah, putting this on Gorou was legitimately a good choice. Nice. Again, the real question is, switching Bina to Albany, how much will that meaningfully make it better? I think I may just be in a slightly unfavorable position regarding the strength of this team, honestly. Maybe. It is also kind of energy dependent in a way the others are not, but even still. Because the Nefer is around 150. The Flynn's seem around 160. We'll see. If I had, maybe I could go for more Illuga cons. It would be silly, but I'm kind of tempted. Because it would mean a bit more damage from the Nightingale. But yeah, average around 130, which is not half bad. Huh. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, do think we'll get. There we go. Scarlet Cloudfall. The 66th world. China world. Coins. Okay. I think we can do 2 out of 4 of the portions of this quest today. Probably. That's reasonable. Moonlit Merriment. This is the minigames. Festive shopping, words to a good friend, and a Yaoyo outfit. Moonlit vestments. Aw. No consolation. Consolation's full. That'd be C6 Yaoyo, and yeah, it's 9 out of 11 are full, and 1 is most of the way there, and it's not that we really need Yaoyo cons. This is a good option to begin with anyway, but a lot of people were expecting Illuga to have some Liyue connection so he could be a free 4-star from Lantern Rite, which would have been cool, but they didn't do that, and just nobody knew. Nobody knew, just the same old ones. During the quest period. Festive shopping. The role of the God of Fortune. Well, whatever. Let's go down to the terrace. To the terrorist. Okay. Alright. And there wasn't anything really new there. Okay. Come on. Do appreciate another Liyue Geo character so we can use the Geo wings without it feeling dumb. Of course, it's not as if she's golden. People joked that, you know, the big reason that she has the same kind of this color palette is so that no weapon looks good on her except for, I guess, Zivos, maybe. It's Lanyan. Hello. Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan. Yes, on Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Xingqiao's brother and Lanyan's cousin. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit, but he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same. It's consistent with the information we received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing about the legend of Zhanzhu, the moon devourer, happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them. So it's true, I thought it was just a rumor. It's true, but right now the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. Not sure this bodes well. Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Xian as we speak. Old model here. Still just... The contrast is crazy. It's not... it is. Well, Albedo and Duke were always kind of nasty looking. But just Albedo right next to Durin, it was still so funny. Besides, apart from the incident in Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances. Ningguang, Kuching, and Ranyan, you're all here. Honestly, it is kind of sad that Kuching, Ningguang, etc. stopped wearing their outfits quickly. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. From yesterday. Travel in Paimon, it's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Zhao Lanterns. We're investigating. As one does. Oh, you're certainly not the type to visit Yujin Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season. No, they hate us. I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, and about all the moon business you were talking about, we have something to show you. Here, take a look at the photo. I'm doing alright. How are you? And it's the moon partially blacked out above Chenyu Vale. Well, something really did take a chunk out of the moon. It was me. I ate it. It was made of cheese. So I managed to capture well, from yesterday. It hasn't been that long. Capture a picture of it is this Zhonju, the Moon Devourer then. Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture? From Zhang Win. She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it. Wait, is this Chiwang Terrace in Chenyu Vale? That is something wrong. No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chiwang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. It's connected to Celestia then, the envoys. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right over Chiwang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence. Well, above is a question of photo angle. It's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the Chasm area, which is the source of Zibai's connection to Chenyu Vale, because the Chasm civilization was Zibai's. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, You were here yesterday, so I remember you from yesterday. The Chasm, so that place is involved too. According to her investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Wu Zhangzhang, her father and grandfather merchants in Liyue Harbor, her mother and grandmother were tea in Xiaoying Village, which is in Chenyu Vale. A few days ago, she left her home in Xiaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Huishan Hall, and up excavating some artifacts in the Chasm area. Yeah, I do. Feel free to join. These artifacts were then entrusted to Jigo Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock. Brainwashed by artifacts. And now it seems like she also went to Chiwang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing. So it was her then. The Chasm, Chiwang Terrace, things are getting pretty complicated. It's just because they added more areas to Liyue. How's Lu Zhangzhang doing now? She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Bubu Pharmacy to get some help. so they could patch up her boo-boos. Well, why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem investigated in this case too. Invested. Not investigated, I'm sorry. Gladly. Then let's head there now. It's gonna teleport us, or... No, we do have to go there. Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it, if that wasn't clear. But what sort of thing could block out the moon? Yo mama. I'm sorry. That was rude. There is a landing page that exists to filter out any kind of spam bot, because they will click basically a trap button that will send them to prison. So it's well in hand. No worries. Okay, to Baiju. Okay. Yeah. Small but tight-knit. I mean, if you want to talk about video games and stuff. If you're talking about art, there's a fan art channel. Honest to goodness, I imagine you could, if you wanted to actually commission someone for real, you could probably hire someone there. There are more than a couple people who just are in there and at least a little artistically talented, who would probably appreciate a little extra cash thrown their way. Boo-boo. And, well, let us go inside here. Oh, no. The patient is resting. No disturbances, please. Can't talk to Winjing and Woo-Woo. Woo-Woo. Baiju. Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the traveler and Paimon are here as well. Tabibito-san to Paimon-san. The really crazy thing is that his Japanese voice actor, same as the Japanese voice actor for Shadow the Hedgehog. What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite. I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju. Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient. Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. Is her condition that bad? It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived, and she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and have her rest for 2 days. They just drugged her and they knocked her out. That's crazy. So she's getting worse. That isn't the news I was hoping for. It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind. That's right, when we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Cheezing know who she is. Not for good reasons. Have you ever seen something like this, Baiju? Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock. And whatever it was seems to still be haunting her. But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm or the moon above Chilong Terrace that night? Maybe it's both. Long gone, Moon, Zibai, they moved to Chenyu, lots of things. Come back in 2 days, you might just have your answer. Oh, we got the redeem. I need to make a few more, because sometimes someone started using that redeem to make me do song parodies. Where I'd sing the chorus of a song and change it to some theme. They had me write the lyrics myself eventually after they realized that it was a bit of work on their side. I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju. Oh. But again, it is a shame that she got a Lanternlit outfit some years back, and they haven't brought it back since. Of course, if you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by. That's two of them. What are you gonna do? Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight? That's right, are you planning to attend? Yes, we wanted to have a talk with Zhongli anyway, and now Paimon even more curious about these relics. Would you like to tag along? Oh, I would, except every item in the exhibition. Peter, the horse is here. Sorry, that needs to be a bit more nasally. Peter, the horse is here. I feel like that's gotten worse. I need to study, I need to practice my Lois impression. I would accept every item in the exhibition. It had to be registered to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, so I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. Still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them. I bet Zibai and Zhongli could do it. Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it? Huh, how did you know? Xingqiao told us, he said there were some ancient poems on them too. He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. I believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of Long Gone. Furu Kuni, the old place. Sure. Sure. I can't promise I'll be that active because I do work a day job, but I'm not that guarded. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They'll hire me in Family Guy to voice Lois. I'll become Naganuma Hideki, the guy who made the music for Sonic Rush and the Jet Set radio series. He had a fixation on Lois. Believed she was the sexiest woman alive. Well, not alive, because she's a cartoon character, but... As for the other texts, instead of regular poetry, it seems more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods. Fair. Employment, the only thing worse than unemployment is employment. The moon and the gods. Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. And it's forcibly changed it tonight, huh? There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Do we need an invitation? Shadow the Hedgehog? What? Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlang, the Order of Jigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past. What singer is it? Is it an Italian singer? Guess we're in for a real treat tonight then. Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. I've never heard... Okay, never heard. Okay. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on. I really hope they give a nice catching buff and make her usable again. We're hard at work even during festival season, huh? You haven't changed one bit catching. I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position, that's all. I'm gonna make the joke I always make. Guzma if he was Mexican. Guzman. Alright, I should get going. See you later. Goodbye. Yeah, once I'm done here. Well, I guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher. I don't really open the Discord while I'm on stream. If you're looking to talk to Wu Zhangzhang, you should come back in 2 days. Alright. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Can't go in the side room. Thank you, thank you. Well, I would see it anyway, no worries. Patient is resting, no disturbances, please. Okay. I just want to check. Is there anything in that waterfall? Because there were some chests people were saying that in Liyue Harbor that they'd never found, you know, from years ago. No, nothing here. Alright. Beyond mortality. To Manmu. Event exclusive NPC. Hard to say. I want to just beat something up. Whatever. We should continue the quest. I can beat up things with this team on my own time, and I should get more to make it stronger first anyway. So, let's go to the harbor. Let's go on the boat, and oh! The boat's all the way over there. It's actually moved. That's interesting. I wonder if we can start things abnormally by going there. Best way to reach that would probably be gliding down from on high, but you know, whatever. This'll work too. Won't it? Maybe. I don't really know. This is the boat. No, actually, this is a different boat from the one over there. They just have another boat. What gives? Yeah, because there's a quest that's been in the game from the start, so I did it years ago, where if you glide down onto that boat over there, the Pearl Galley, they'll basically capture you. Oh. Oh, so you can just swim there. Oh, look at all the antiques on the ship. It's almost too much to take in. Keep an eye out for Zhongli. Okay, so if you can talk to Manmu, who's the keeper there, the Antique Exhibition Guide. Yeah, I'll here for the exhibition. I can take you aboard. Yes, please, after you. Players teleport to the exhibition ship. I'll come back later. Of course, I'll be here. Okay, so that's how. Yeah. So you can just swim there. Interesting. Well, there you go. For Shori. Greetings, I trust you've been well since we last met. Oh, speak of the devil, you're right where Hu Tao said you'd be. Oh, so Hu Tao gave me a wing, did she? Director Hu. Who? Tao. I really do wonder what a Zhongli buff would end up looking like. Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like. Yeah, Traveler Paman, what's up? Beto. It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite, Yunjin. I wonder who's not gonna show up this event. Beto and Yunjin, it's great to see you. You're here for the exhibition too. Yes, when I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. What a discovery, right? Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. Too much of a ruffian. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is going to change that, haha. Real shame you don't punch anything in any of your animations, I guess. You're too modest. With gameplay. You could say that about any other game in the category, but it's... I'm not really a trend chaser, but I won't deny that the reason this is my main game is because it's popular and people will watch it and people will watch shorts I make from it. But I do unironically enjoy it, which is probably the worst part. Too modest, Captain just leader the Crook Suite. That takes far more skill than fists and punches. Some friends got me into it about 5 years ago, and then they all left and I'm still here. They just abandoned me. Left me in hell. Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang. Yeah, well, she's a Tianquan, but she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding. How is that gonna look? Keeping up appearances. Sure know how to think from her perspective, huh? Oh, I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home. Oh, and it's a little model of the lunar chariot that Zibai has. Fair, it's... Who have you rolled for lately or are excited to roll for? What kind of teams do you run? Do you do endgame? Wait, so we can buy this stuff. We can buy Drew this stuff. Indeed, although Jigo Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collections. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of more or an equivalent trade. Bartering. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around? Bartering. This is an epic dual coincidence of once moment. Let's go. Pamon's super curious about all this stuff. Okay. And browse at the exhibition. They're walking around. Wonder if we'll be able to get back to the ship here. Got this brazier similar to the ones in Chenyu Vale. It's kind of nothing. Big thing is, of course, this mini lunar chariot. Got a stage up here, basically. And... okay, so it automatically lit for long enough. Oh, look at this painting. There's a huge toad on it. Could it be? Oh, this material is quite unusual. Doesn't look like paper, more like silk or some other kind of fabric. And against Zibai and Zhanju the Moon Devourer, the giant moon-eating toad, to the extent it's a real thing at all. I actually don't know that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Glad you can recognize fabric. Oh, spotted. This is a painting of Zhanju the Moon Devourer made primarily with mulberry silk. Its craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue. And again, mulberry silk is from silkworms eating mulberries and then excreting silk. Zhanju the Moon Devourer, Pama knew it, and that toad made it super obvious. You can actually eat pupated silkworms. Kind of a waste, but... what's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurants? Uncultured. No, haha, it's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right? Don't hold your breath. Oh yeah, you're saying a toad did that. For Mario. Toad. That's what the legend says. Huh, so nothing to do with food then? Noted. So not her problem. And the figure next to the toad is that the White Horse Shia. From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon. What about telling the truth on the moon? That would seem to be a logical assumption. Was this excavated from the chasm? No, in fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale many years ago at that. Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale. Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rocks such as the chasm. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm, so from long gone civilization, moving from the chasm to Chenyu Vale. You could have just started with that. You're as knowledgeable as ever, Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Zhanju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted on this painting, I wonder, did it really happen, or... if I purchase it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera, though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now. Okay. Splendid idea, Yunjin. Perhaps in lieu of more, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense. Zhongli is Yunjin's biggest glazer, which is quite fun. The lyrics, but to whom? Why, to me, of course. I'm the owner of this painting, after all. I thought this guy was broke. Wait, so you're one of the private collectors at the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting. Yeah, exactly. He'll take the lyrics because he's Yunjin's biggest glazer. Yeah. How'd he get his hands on it, though? Did he dig it up? But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique, my work could never possibly be of equal value. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own. An astute observation, Beidou. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Might the worthy exchange know? But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year. Allow me to be equally forthright, Yunjin. The silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. He can paint too. Really? There is no need for such concern over its value. Huh, so it's a fake. Well, I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Zhonghui. I pride myself in having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica. Well, he might have made the original one too. Huh, you never cease to amaze me, Zhonghui. More glaze. You flatter me, all that said, Yunjin. You must accept it. Truly, I insist. Huh, he's gone from handing out fake more to fake paintings now, huh? Well, because last year we got that Rex coin from him. Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Zhonghui. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor. Yunjin does have a great design. It is very funny that her signature dish is candies that look like her cat cotton balls, but it... Even at C6, she just doesn't really serve a purpose in the meta, which is quite sad. I shall look forward to it. And she buffs Yoimiya, and that's really about it. Maybe also Aito. Yeah, that was quite the find. I should buy some too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang. Now let's keep going and see what we can find. And now we get to the chariot here. Yep. Now this bronze war chariot is really something, but it's not a war chariot. Huh, must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before. Especially this little bit of jade resembling the glue in Tears of the Kingdom. This looks like something you could make in Tears of the Kingdom. Not in a bad way. Do you know what this is, Zhonghui? I heard from Miss Linwang that a carriage made of Celadon jade, gold-eyed Celadon mare, Zibai, was unearthed in the cosmic. See this little horse head. And a little moon, crescent moon here. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. This must be the one, a precious piece indeed. So does it turn into the big one, or is it just a miniature replica? Because again, we get the ability to use the real one once we get Friendship 6 with Zibai. Geometric, because Zibai actually likes math, which is funny. This thing's got to be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork. It's kind of got a short face for a horse head, almost dog-like, really. Too often we view the past and the future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life, and that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward. Erosion mentioned, and we do have a different looking moon now, because the false moon was replaced with the real being a frost moon too. It would seem that the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right, with the assistance of Celestia. That makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's going to be so jealous, don't you think? Oh, is this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beidou? Oh, you must be Linwang from Jigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far. Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Zhonghui, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Huishan Hall. Price comes in at 90 million mora. That is actually a big amount. That would take... You know, the amounts they throw around in other cases are just a couple days at most of Ley Line farming. That is crazy, actually. That's far past. How much? 90 million. It looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet. Yeah. Quite a bargain, because he understands its true value. A bargain. 90 million more could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years. Really? And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps to be considered an antique worth that kind of more too. Funny. What, 90 million? Oh, Paimon's worth way more than that. Are you sure? Oh, well, if Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it. I guess she has that much money lying around. People have tried to calculate the richest characters in the game, and Ningguang and Beidou very often just aren't counted because they break the scale. Beidou's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up shills? Shh. I'll take the carrot, Pingguan. Some will come by with your payment. What are you doing with it? Showing off to Ningguang and that's it? Why, the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Emperor. Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself. Tricked. Yeah, understood. Well, really more of a gift to her then, I guess. Right, Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing and pursuing? Don't worry about the more, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight. Oh, nice. If they buffed her, I would really want her to be somehow made more of a DPS based around that parry skill of hers. I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Minhua. In that case, don't let us keep you, Zhongli. Right this way. Traveler Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me. Perhaps. See some other things, and how long are the other ones? Comparably. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Many things. What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range, it's not even funny. Other people are always demanding Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon. Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later. Should at least check it out. Yeah, I guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go. And where to then? Accompany Zhongli to browse further at the exhibition. And it seems the others have left. Interesting, and up here, all these books and scrolls are interesting. Let me check something then. Okay. Jade. Here we are. These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhang. Not scrolls there. See a horse. Sort of a bead, and oh, it's a moon, and a pillar. Almost a bit like a nail. So many stars, what kind are these? These are a type of ceremonial jade. Familiar with Chen Yuveil's Rain Jade, right? Yes. Again, they don't require to even mention it or recommend it in the quest description. But they really kind of assume you've done the Chen Yuveil quest by now. Oh yeah, so these pieces are all used in the Rain Jade ceremony. It's mentioned the sacrificial jade. Battle Pass weapon description too. Well, you may not know Paimon, but before the Rain Jade Rite came into practice, Chen Yuveil was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The B is used to honor heaven, the Kong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Zhang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form these 6 ritual jades. So the compass directions and then up and down, yeah. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Lin Wang's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces. Missing east and west. So I guess, east of the moon, west of the sun, or that's the quest chain related to the cognoscenti proofs in Nod Crime. People noted it east and west. It's because connection to the stars, I suppose, the heavens, sun and moon, because there's been a theory for a while that Zhonghui's a sun god, basically, or Teyvat's original sun, because his birth, in English it's planet befall, but it's just 2 characters. In Japanese and Chinese, the first means heaven, Planet befall. In the Japanese, the reading would be Tensei, heavenly star, which they call him in this quest, Heaven Star. And in Chinese, that would be Tianjin. Also, heavenly star, same characters. The big thing is that star and planet have the same character, because there was no notion of stars as being different from planets until Copernicus discovered planets as separate in the 16th century. So Japanese and Chinese do not have a separate character. It's the same character used to mean both. So it was translated as planet befall, a planet from the sky, when it's star in the heavens, which is referring to him in as much as the big rock he drops. I know these jade artifacts are from such an ancient time it's proved difficult to track them down even for our establishment. Using the Gui and Hu pieces. No matter, you happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for. The moon. Oh, this broken jade token. I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades. What is it? In effect, belonging to an old acquaintance of mine. An old acquaintance, one of your collector friends, Zhongli. Because she doesn't know he's more apt. Hey, you could say that, traveler. Take a closer look. So they got this, and the other 4 would be the ritual jades, then. Okay. But which is which? Who knows? Oh, it doesn't look all that special to Palma. It just seems like a broken artifact. It's a crescent moon. Everything's the moon. It's Sangha the Welkin moon. Indeed, it's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form. What does that mean? So in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then could this missing chunk be from when Zhangju devoured part of the moon? Well, it's worth looking into. Of course, he would know the truth of that. Whatever it is. Your insight is invaluable, Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Jigo Antiques to cover the cost. That is far too generous, Lin Wang. Not at all, I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history, so holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli. I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine. And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, about half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli. Well, Zhongli actually did something useful for once. Don't let him overhear that. And it's glowing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dead. A moon loading icon. Well, actually, that's the top of her umbrella. Giving us a lot of different loading icons. The Columbina flower petal. The funny drawings during the Revere patch. And the saving icon from this patch, too. Lots of new things. It's interesting. What just happened? How did I get here? How did I get here? That light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Oh, and now we switch back to the other outfit. Approach the distant ball of light. Distant balla of light. We're not getting any farther away. Doesn't appear we have much choice in the matter. But that isn't changing. Huh? 3, 5, 7. Sun, go. Nana. We're counting. Just primes or what? Okay. 11, 13, 17. Okay, so she's counting prime numbers to keep her sanity. Who said that? 19, 23, 29. Yeah, 31. Next prime. And 37, 40. 41, 43. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion whilst shying. Oh, the same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Who are you? Zibai's math personality. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember. What is this place? The shadow of the moon, or a dream of time. Above we weigh. I'm sorry no one has asked me such things before. I've been there for so long, there is much I have forgotten. Did you bring me here? I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet I sense the Moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. Moonlight's guidance? Does she mean Columbina? New Moon's embrace that we got via her quests. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. How do I get out of here? The path home is that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But it's not reachable. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. How about we go together? No need, it would seem my time has already run out. Farewell, may the moonlight ever shine upon you. Farewell. Sad. But of course we weren't there physically. We were drawn into that dream realm because of our connection. Oh, Zhongli actually did something useful for once. I'm back, and it was in an instant. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm back. Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling alright? We're the ashen one from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? I just met the strangest person. I was just in the strangest place. Oh, what are you talking about? You were right here the whole time. Oh, I see. Yahari soka. I'm afraid we must take our leave. When wrong, my friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest. Convenient excuse. Of course. Monday night. Trevor and Paimon, please come with me. Secrets. Goodbye. Oh yes, regarding the payment for the jade token, charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would. Instead of taking it for free, he made it Hu Tao's problem. What a guy. Another umbrella. Loading. And that swirling wind around it, energy, is pretty similar to around her weapon. Light-bearing moon shard. Achoo. Hu Tao is going to die of pneumonia. Yeah, survived a near-death experience last year and then just anticlimactically dies of pneumonia this year. If someone's thinking to me, huh? How about this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all your mora at the exhibition. Yeah, oh, so that's it. The sneeze was because someone... Is that Asian folklore? Sneezing means... Thinks... That... Okay. Sudden sneeze is a East Asian superstition. Okay, regarding someone thinking about you, it is specifically East Asian. Oh, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. Never mind him, let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight. What is this, Scooby-Doo? I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night and the moon's the same as ever. It is quite late and Changyu is getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time. Can't believe they just walked up here. Head back already. Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow, and as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep. Alright, guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. Go. Are they gonna miss it? Yeah, the big stupid heads. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. What was that graphical stutter? Well, whatever. Idiots. But that glitch effect. People are saying it's a bit similar to the one at the end of the True Moon, where the quest ends, but then doesn't. Oops. Oh, and you can see it's starting to fray. Zhongli, why did you bring us here? Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him. Alright, Pamat's confused though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Power of the mind. Explain your mysterious encounter in that strange space. How is that possible? It sounds like a spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Was that the White Horse Xian? Oh, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Xian and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai. Hakuba no Sennin, White Horse Xian. Haku, White Ba Horse Sennin, Xian / Adeptus. Wait, does that mean she's inside this token? No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. Not the moon's reflection, but its shadow. This token is merely a medium, the moon's shadow? What do you mean? Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tibet. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon, the one that hung in its place for thousands of years? The false moon. We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon. It's the Death Star. Nisemono? Yeah, second string thing. Indeed, it was false. Its true nature nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day. Wait, the White Horse Xian is trapped inside that projection, then we need to rescue her. So, the shadow obscuring the moon is the remnant of the false moon. But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go, and why can't Paimon see it? With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. When it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye. And it seems to only be visible from Liyue because of her connection to Liyue, or... So you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now. So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it? Indeed, sonotori. Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting. He said it's disintegrating, when will there be nothing left? My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it's precisely when Linlong spoke of her own wish. What is this? The wishes creating visions and Raiden Shogun battle? Wishes do have power. Rolling is a wish. Wait, is that because the White Horse Xian answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Xian is free. Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world. Uh-oh. Oh no, so by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Xian? Well, it's the only way to get her out, still. Do not burden yourself with such thoughts, because if your actions a promising opportunity has presented itself to us, let us not forget. What is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. So there's still a way to fix this. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I'd hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more Tibet's secrets. Often the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. People have stated that this may be him referring to, if he was originally the Heavenly Principal's son, he became sort of tied to Teyvat. Therefore... You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Already know a bunch of secrets, already deeply connected to Teyvat. Such is your conviction then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. So tell me what I need to do. Very well, the first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly cells she severed before her death. Hello. It's a duck. Oh, a goose. I need to play Untitled Goose Game eventually. Once I'm less employed. Wait, the White Horse Xian is dead. Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible. Please remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 isolated immortal cells, to reveal one's true pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 cells are more complicated in nature. And it's also kind of a combat technique to create clones, and Zhongli apparently taught it to her. Ola! Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. So a way to revive her. There you go. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there's a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm. So that means we can bring her back to life. Yes, provided we retrieve the fragment of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. I'm guessing I just met one of them. Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow. Getsue, Moon Shadow. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguan. Thus, the self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. So I guess Zibai's true nature is counting primes to keep herself busy. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Okay, so where are the other 2? Shenyu Vale and the Chasm, presumably. They were mentioned before in the 2 add-on DLC Liyue areas. Her second deadly self is called Ziji. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. Well, originally long gone, her civilization. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom. So let's, body, mind, soul split, it seems, which is a big Eastern type thing. The chasm, so do we have to go there and find her? Fetch quest. Actually, no. That won't be necessary, as since her presence on the Jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frostmoon awakened her. She emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts. Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition, to investigate the artifacts. Indeed, so in truth, Lin Wang was the one who helped me. What about the last deadly self? Was that a mystery, or...? Not that there's much really to do in the chasm these days. I don't imagine they wanted to send us there. The 3rd deadly self is Ziqiao. Ziqiao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojin, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. So human, soul, earth soul, and heavenly soul. Heaven, earth, and human. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. Later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. Welcome back. I imagine finding Ziqiao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down. Thanks. So we need to find the 2nd deadly self ring, but where do we even start? It's on the carriage, kinda, so... Locating her should not prove difficult, and Waifu Zibai was fond of mortals. As the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone as meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak. I bet that's that one woman. Probably. Possess someone? Wait, are you thinking what province? Thinking traveler? The customer who caused a scene at Wanmin restaurant. What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? So I guess Zibai was just too powerful to detect, huh? Deadly self is beyond a normal spirit then, huh? Well, there you go. Exactly, Wu Zhangzhang. It seems you have a lead in mind already. She'd still be at Blue Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baju gave her some calming medicine. Told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhongli? Oh, so who do you pick up, Wanyan? It's quite possible the deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. Start an investigation there in 2 days. Sound plan? Well, I should get going. I'll start it on my own investigation then. Okay. Well, you're leaving already. Ziqiao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I'm to have any success tracking her down, and there is no guarantee, should start sooner rather than later. In the mountains. But there's still so much you haven't told us, like who the White Horse Xian actually is. Now she died in the first place. Well, the trailer talked about that. She blocked a Celestial now. And got punished by Celestia. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul. Should our endeavor prove successful, naturally those answers will follow. Not speaking of them would be rather meaningless. The one who preserved her soul's essence, was it you? Wanyan's also good, honestly. Animo Shielder is something nothing else can do. Seeing that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside very well, I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time, Istaroth. It is kind of sad. There was an interesting conjecture going around that Istaroth had been erased from Irminsul, because in the Enconomia documents you only see her name backward, but though to be fair, we've only heard that name from Zhongli, Venti, and the Traveler's sibling. Well. Also, you know of her existence. The ruler of time saved her soul. One to send messages and one to send gifts, I believe. Indeed, preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziji. How much time do we have? On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Zhao lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Knight's collapse. Oh, okay. Well, because they're for the event message system and the gifts. The normal Zhao lanterns are different. No, go ahead. Go ahead. We can just mock you. You're allowed. Are you gonna say that Zhongli makes you collapse? When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. Understood. As I mentioned before, the answers to remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come. That's not even what a Zhao Lantern looks like. I'm going to kill you. The Realm of Clouds, complete. Okay. Realm of Rocks. Well, we'll let you live, maybe. Well, every patch flagship event does have a Crown of Insight attached. That's the big thing. Wait until 2 days from now, Lantern Rite is here. What new changes await in Liyue Harbor this year? It's the same message. Okay. This moon we share. After 2 days have passed, you decide to visit Lulu Pharmacy to check on the patient's condition. Yeah, that does excite me. We can get started on the minigames now, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, well, I guess we'll bury you or something. BRP. Back in the bathroom. Not exploding today. That may be disappointing to some. Okay. What would you do if I blew up? Would you laugh? Would you cry? Would you laugh while crying? Would you cry so hard you laughed? Would you laugh so hard you cried? I need to stop. Okay. So, it's probably, definitely for the better. So, bright moon, lanterns glow. People in Liyue Harbor are celebrating Lantern Rite, Ministry of Civil Affairs. An employee named Pingji seems responsible for welcoming visitors. Welcoming Pingus. Named Pingus. There is a... I think it's Italian. No, it's Spanish, I think. There's a one called Flor de Pingus. You know, Dominio de Pingus. It's more like Pingus. But, understandably. It's a real wine. It's a real wine. Okay. The treasure tree. Other character encounters. If you release a special Zhao Lantern, you're a character. Yeah, it could be worse. It's still funny, though. Okay. Good fortune shared. The way of wishes. Oh, there's a lot of stuff about that. Well, whatever. We may as well get started on that now. Sent us all the way to the top of the mountain. How'd we get there? How'd Zhongli take us there? Honestly, I need a lot of ores these days. If I'm going to start crafting weapon ore regularly, I'm going to need to actually start crystal farming again. I used to go to this spot a lot for crystal farming. Back when I actually used to craft weapon ore regularly. And back when I did that, I didn't have Zhongli. So I was not able to do this. I just used Noel. That is still very, very fun. I did. And it was frankly baffling. It was cute, but also in a kind of, why does this exist kind of way. You know, it's sort of a, who asked for this? Okay. Break that in. Oh my goodness. I'm so overpowered these days. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for asking for Bad Bunny Pocoyo, I guess. The other people who asked for Bad Bunny Pocoyo will thank you. Okay. I just remember it was, you know, this silent cartoon that probably made kids dumber. That was on Nick Jr., I think. Just for ores, and because it's Liyue right now, I'm using Columbina, Illuga, Gorou, Zibai, and just going full offensive, no sustain, except for Gorou's very meager healing. Because I'm not that worried. You know, if it's in Stygian or Abyss, she can face tank enough. Oh, did it kill him? The arrangements this year came together pretty nicely. At least I don't have to trouble Lady Catching to come and review personally. I gotta stop dwelling on these things. I'm the god of fortune, I'm the god of fortune, I'm the god of fortune, and you are the god of fortune. Exactly, I'm the god of fortune. I can tell it's a very auspicious outfit. Oh, isn't this the traveler? Goodness, if I'd known you were the one coming, I wouldn't have to memorize so many lines. Well, alright. Bright moon, lantern glow. Italian trap exists? Why? And given the looks of you, I presume that you're here to celebrate Lantern Rite. Yeah. It's about time you showed up. Look around. It's even more lively than last year's Lantern Rite, isn't it? Every Lantern Rite feels more impressive than the year before. Of course, you know what they say. Zhao lanterns soar and fill the night. Step by step, we seek new heights. Gotta improve in everything we do. I mean, trap is... There aren't trap houses outside of America. Oh, let's not draw on that during the festivities. Come, let me show you where the fun happens. Don't mention that person. I'm already cringing. Let me think, huh? Got it. First things first, you have to release Zhao lanterns. It's Lantern Rite after all. And then we also set up a bunch of auspicious treasure trees around Liyue Harbor. As long as you prune their branches properly, the fortune coins inside are yours. How many trees did we put out again? Was it 21? It's 21 trees. Actually, there's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away. It's right here. If you're interested, you can help to prune it. Don't worry, it's very simple. And finally, you can also check out the bulletin board. It's right beside me. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern Rite in the recent years, so the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board for it. I mean, it's like pop. It's deliberately simple. It's mass market product. It's not supposed to be... It's not striving for artistic merit. All that means is you need Giorno Giovanna to come around and become a gang star and stop the drug trade in Italy. Whatever issues they run into, or if there's anything they need help with, they can write it down and post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to Liyue for Lantern Rite leaves with a smile. Hee hee. That's the Ministry of Civil Affairs for you. That's the Liyue for you. Of course. By the way, Traveler, I remember you're really good at taking pictures, aren't you? No, a little. No, I'm a complete rookie. Oh, don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask you for a little favor. It's really simple, I promise. All I have to do is take a commemorative photo for some tourists. We originally hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone, but we didn't expect that there would be so many tourists this year. There suddenly weren't enough photographers to go around. What do you mean, good luck with that? Giorno Giovanna has probably the strongest sand in JoJo, Golden Experience Requiem. It can undo anything. It's perfectly invincible. If anyone can take down the baby gangs in Italy, it's him. He would beat up the 10-year-old. It would be justified. It's too late to hire new photographers. You're the only one I can count on, Traveler. Please, for the tourists for Lantern Rite for Liyue, you're the only one who can help us. Leave it to me for Lantern Rite. For Nalan. You're a lifesaver, Traveler. I'll tell you the tourist names and designated locations right away. I'm counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Rite will be flawless. Here, these Zhao lanterns are for you. Haha, happy Lantern Rite. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can obtain special gift Zhao lanterns and celebratory Zhao lanterns. These lanterns can be freely placed within Liyue Harbor and inscribed with well wishes. When a traveler is in their own world, they can receive celebratory Zhao lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. It's kind of similar to the pseudo-multiplayer in Mario Odyssey. Similarly, celebratory Zhao lanterns released by the traveler in their own world can be claimed by travelers in other worlds. When a Zhao lantern is collected, the traveler who released the Zhao lantern will also receive likes. Yeah, that's at least as bad. I don't think anything that's lame shot content is good, even if it's Hello Kitty. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can also obtain special gift Zhao lanterns. With the help of these gift Zhao lanterns, travelers can send their companions various presents. Cute. Celebratory Zhao lantern, special Zhao lantern, specially crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, can be equipped in the item slot and used in Liyue Harbor to release the corresponding Zhao lantern. Maybe I hate all of them. Maybe I hate everything. Various gifts. Huh. What do you gotta say? Happy Lantern Rite, is there anything I can help you with? Festive shopping. Oh, once other items are sold out. As arranged by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, Pingji has taken on the role of the God of Fortune, preparing various special celebration gifts for everyone here. Fortune coin. Special coin prepared by the Ministry of Civil Affairs can be exchanged for various rewards during the Lantern Rite. Radiant Knight. Mora. They are quite big. That just means she's your competition. Don't support her. She's just getting in your way. Okay. Goodbye. Have fun then. Now, release special Mingxiao Lanterns at Liyue Harbor. Following Pingji's suggestion, you decided to release a celebratory Mingxiao Lantern or would a gift Mingxiao Lantern do just fine as well? Okay, light the way of wishes. That. Gift Mingxiao Lantern. Don't speak badly about yourself. It's just sad. You're gonna make me start crying. Not for real, but so I can make you start crying. And that will be your punishment. Okay, so we can't trim this at the moment. Your ball lyrics. Let's release a gift Mingxiao Lantern. Oh, that... Okay, well. You have to do it as a gadget. Gift Mingxiao Lantern and a present. Let's give it to someone who needs something. Not selected. Assorted gifts. What would be something nice? You know? You can give any food dish. You know what? I don't use the Escoffier food. As a... Is it all in order, or... Are they not letting me give out the Escoffier food? Oh, that's vile. Well then. Huh. You only... Really? Really? Well... You know, in that case... You can have this petit gâteau de bord. Okay. Oh, new greetings. Plum red, bright orange. That fits me. Motif. Character expressions. And ones from other characters showing up too. T. Any objects. Great Jeanju. Action. Narrate. Delicacies. A lot of people joke about the golden shrimp balls. Okay, let's... Huh. Electro. Electro daytime. What? Huh? Oh, whatever. Is Singles Inferno like Italian Bachelor? Probably. Busy with... And... Action. Delicacies. There's no T. Work. And... Busy with... Work. Yeah. 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 Okay. I mean, you're allowed to be a lesbian. It's not against the law anymore. But like you say that, and then you thirst after Mingxiao Lantern. It's getting mixed messages here. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has placed many auspicious treasure trees in Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. Trees contain fortune coins. Use normal text to trim the branches of the auspicious treasure trees. Once the branches are trimmed, you may obtain fortune coins. Examine and remove it. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, find that. It's right by there. Take your petite gâteau to board. Honestly, that's just dumber if it's a man saying it, because it means he's trying to show off. Performative male. Okay, following Pingxi's suggestion, you decide to look for the auspicious treasure tree. Good fortune shared. It's just right here. Okay. Sadly for you or sadly for the men? Huh? Can we trim this? I'm trying to trim it with a normal attack. Oh, only the small ones. It was funny, but it was funnier to mock you. So. Oh, do we have to use more? We have to destroy the whole thing! Holy crap. Got more likes? Read the bulletin board. Oh, right here. Wishing wonderful wishes. Following Pingxi's suggestion, you decide to check out the bulletin board. Huh. You're so mean to me, and for what? What have I done for you? Done to you? A lot of things. But. Okay. Good fortune shared. Got some coins. Yeah, and? The difference is you deserve it. Oh, this is cute. Please submit beautiful you. So hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. You. Be Lantern Rite beautiful, by the way, boss. Wishing intelligent escape, good health, and sending good fortune. Please submit beautiful you. So hoping... Okay. That's a random pupil. Okay. And that's nothing, really. Free money. Can we? I guess that's just a summation of whatever we've released. Okay, cool. Huh. Well, it's just getting coins for the other stuff, then. Let's go hunting for the other coins. Intelligent you is great, so hoping to spend the Lantern Rite with you. You. New greeting. Thank you, Arthur. Goodbye. Well, I don't care to move on. New Xiao Lantern to collect. Huh. From... Oh, we got a map of these. Ain't that cute? Uh-huh. Best of shopping. Ah, we got characters showing up. Sarah, companions waiting for a photographer to take a souvenir photo for them. Fulfill their wish. About to release a Xiao Lantern. Souvenir photo. About to release a Xiao Lantern. Lantern delights and souvenir photo. Huh. Guess we can go and pick these up, go around the place. That's nice. Collect. New greeting. Oh, celebration gift, and it's delicious meat NATO. It's from Mondstadt. Okay. There are a few around in various places. Keep trimming trees. So these are just random ones. 2, 3. Okay. One of those didn't seem to even connect. Huh. Monmu. Here for the exhibition, taking a report. I'll come back later. Of course I'll be here. And she's still here. Huh. Yes, please. After you. Like the Pokemon move. After you. Ball after you. Okay. Oh. Don't imagine there's anything really on here. It's just... Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere now. Awesome. Okay. Wonder if, because we've gotten 2, let's just go around and find them all while we're at it. 2. Okay, 3. That was weird. Oh, you got some special dialogue for this. Thanks to Mr. Zhongli, the number of private collectors attending this event far exceeded our initial expectations. Now that Jigo Antiques would have been able to afford hosting such a lavish exhibition on their own. If we can unearth more legends of long gone in the future, I'm sure we'll find captivating tales of antiquity. Tales that are even more captivating than those we have now. Look forward to receiving good news from Huishan Hall and Shangwu Hall. Speaking of which, it seems like Captain Beidou still doesn't have the jade carrot she purchased brought back to her ship. It would tell me she's planning to leave it at Yujing Terrace. A gift. For Gal and for Pal. Oh. I will do a bit with these later. Okay, I don't think we'll do the combat part today, honestly. Once we get the others, will we be able to break the big one? Maybe. These aren't the ones for us. And oh, there isn't one over up front. Some Lantern Rites ago, there was something over on the north end of the bridge, but I guess not this time. Okay. Gotten 3. Let's keep poking around for our treasure trees. Don't think it'll be over here. It's not as if they're really hiding them. Cute and happy. Just a bunch of Chevy with gun. Okay. Got 3. There are 21 in total, so it is said. Some people have made routes to find them, actually. We can just poke through the area and... Yep, here's our 4th. Only normal attacks do it. It's our 4th. Total likes. 5th. Balfei. 6. That'll work too. Okay. Let's let the others do a bit as well. Let's go down a level. It's clearly a minigame. And 7th. Will there be anything in particular to notate finishing it, or 7th? Does it check it based on damage? Because some of them weren't actually destroying or contacting, it seems. 7th. Some people have put them under the water, which is questionable. Okay. And where are our... 7th. My doesn't really know, but your doesn't really know? Are you okay? Still can't go back inside there. Oh, it's a lot of water. Interesting. 8. Some of them... The hitbox is pretty unforgiving. Huh. Well, regardless. 7. There should be one for us. Gift Lantern. Nice. Thank you. And we got a fried shrimp bean balls. A beanball is when someone throws a baseball at another baseball player's head on purpose. I'm not sure what that has to do with this game. Can't go in there right now. Let's keep looking. Let's go up top, actually. But there should hopefully be a tracker for how many are left. They're all in the harbor. So... And this... No, that's nothing. Right, It's the road behind town. Right. Silly me. It has been a long time since I've ever really had to go around Liyue Harbor proper. Probably not since last year's Lantern Rite. Since Lantern Rite. Yeah. And then... It's gonna be up top, maybe? No. Doesn't seem to be the case. So there's one over there. Okay. 1 by Tenshukaku. This is the 9th, I believe. Come on. Okay. We could probably do it by tracking our number of fortune coins, couldn't we? Yeah, for sure. Well, there can't be that many. And they are all on ground level. They, again, are not particularly hidden, which is nice. 10. Actually, let's check. We have... Yeah, it's 10. When you trim an auspicious treasure tree or when the Zhao Lanterns released or collected by other travelers, you can receive likes. Additionally, if you release Zhao Lanterns next to your companions, maybe you can receive likes from them too. 200 likes. Fright Knight's Fortunes. 10 Zhao Lanterns from others, release 5 in total. Get more gifts. Bright Moon Lantern Glow. Since it's a Lantern Rite, it's only right to gather dear friends and loved ones and release Zhao Lanterns together. Watch 6 companions release theirs. Zhao Lantern Overview. Yeah, they've been collected. Okay. Cool. They auto-favorite those. Interesting. Okay. Let's collect the rest of the trees and stack up our coins. If you say so. It's a pretty big event, all things considered. And are there none over here by the terrace? That's actually a huge surprise to me. Maybe the temple here is too important. Perhaps. It wouldn't make sense for any to be on the Jade Chamber, right? That's too important. Okay. He said 21. Once we get all the normal ones, can we destroy the big one? That's the question. Will they let me do that? I do! Statues at max, and there's 1 extra, which I imagine means that I have them all. I think. And did that work? Oh, it's a timing thing. There's a cooldown. Okay. It's 11, and it's going to be our 12th over here. Thank you. 12. And... Oh, in a hidden cave? Okay. That's cool. Let's go up on here and... Where's Sarah? She opened one of the bridges? Maybe. Shall we see? Yeah, she's up there. Fun. 12. Kujo Sarah. To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy line to write about the souvenir photo. Because she was... I think it was last year's that she was here too. I believe. And... Bright Moon Lantern Glow. Souvenir photo. Special Zhao Lantern. We say Zhao Lantern. Okay. Indeed, I submitted the request to Miss Pingsy. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very well, I trust you will take excellent photographs, so let us begin. Hang on a sec. You have something urgent to attend to. No matter, I shall wait here. Come find me once you're done. I use Favlance to battery the team. His shield is strong enough, he doesn't need a whole black tassel. So you're ready? No problem. Ready when you are. In that case, please advise me on a appropriate pose while we prepare. Something more serious. This pose works. Let's try the second pose. Let's try the first pose. This pose works. More relaxed. That's good. Good enough. Maybe I should have been more creative with the angle. You know, actually, let's actually make it look nice. There we go. It's not bad, but it's... If you don't have anyone to put better Homa on better, I suppose. But its damage isn't really ever going to be meaningful, unfortunately. Commendable picture, a perfect memento for the occasion. My thanks, I'll treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Let me see. At least a special Zhao Lantern nearby. A few of these. Okay. Thank you, happy Lantern Rite to you as well, but if I may ask, does the Millith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite? Do you have Zhao? To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities, I'm impressed. Okay. Fair. Commemorative motifs collected. Commendable picture, perfect memento, and... Fair. I mean, if you have nobody better to use it on, it's just... If you had Zhao, for example, it would be real good on him. So if you release a normal Zhao Lantern nearby... Okay. Busy with work and busy with work. And from Sara, she has a few more things to say. Hopefully it gets buffed soon. About the Zhao Lantern I release? Yes, I saw it. I intend to purchase some Zhao Lanterns to take back to Inazuma after this. They will look quite nice hanging at the entrance of the Tenryou Commission. Tenryou Bugyo? With Doshin Shikanuin, that's Hazel, around, I doubt any thieves would lay hands on them. Okay, fun. So then I, honestly, let's switch this back and put it in place as something we don't really use. Like the fan, which I should use really, but, regardless. Let's get some more trees. We were at 12, I believe. Will there be any special notice given when we get them all? I should hope so. I just can't count on that. Gaming is there. Gaming. Muzuker. And I would have thought there may be one here, but there was not. It's just the bank. Be funny if there was one inside the bank, but I guess not. We have Gaming. I wonder what makes them switch. Okay. Well, the craftsmanship at these Zhao Lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey Traveler, Happy New Year. Right back at you. Looks like you're also making a Zhao Lantern. Okay, so what does change this through? Oh, interesting. If you've released a special Zhao Lantern together. Okay, but it's still not changed. Looks like you're also making a Zhao Lantern. No, those are... Yeah, it took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. Fair. If you click on the minigame view and click on the one for the lanterns, it will show you where the player released ones are. I put mine right by the big tree. Took me ages, this one's turned out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Monchai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. He's strong too. Plunge. Ooh, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky. You and Gaming release a Zhao Lantern together. Perhaps. I think you probably do. Wishing you peace and success in the new year. Here's hoping good luck and great fortune to find you soon. Oh, and it's one from Gaming. And we get his yummy yumcha. Fun. Anytime you do the release here, you get one from him. Huh. Gaming's specialty. Row upon row of life like swanny buns. Sit pretty within the steamer, bringing the formidable clever youth whipping amidst the plum blossom pool. What's with that dumbfounded expression of a cup of tea first, eh? With that, the cheerfully smiling fellow passes you another cup. Okay. Let's release one ourselves. Wow, it's really up there next up. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite to you too. Hope you have a prosperous new year. And this one can't be removed, I don't believe. Let's release one around and... That's me. You looked at it. Oh, it's really up there. I've released my Zhao Lantern too. Now those are some Zhao Lanterns. Hee. Oops, nearly forgot. I need to buy some Zhao Lanterns for my bros back at the agency. They just finished an urgent escort mission. No way they had a chance to prep their own. Okay. And it's Mizuker. Where are the other trees gonna be? Huh. One way or another. I imagine we'll have a pretty significant surplus of fortune coins by the time this is done. Mizuki. Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. The Lantern Rite. Wow, the souvenir photo. Yeah, every largely irrelevant character gets to show up for Lantern Rite. Oh, I did ask Miss Pingxi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. Must be the photographer she had in mind. Dane. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. Certain characters. Okay. But hang on a sec. Do you have something to attend to? No problem at all. We can discuss the details once you're free. No problem, ready when you're alright. That master photographer, what kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic or relaxed pose? Let's try the second pose. Let's try the first pose. It's always arms crossed for the others. This one works. And it... Let's... get the boats and lots of lanterns in here. It's decent composition. There we go. Sticky. What a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. Oh, I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. And do you have nobody in Liyue Harbor sleeping a wink tonight, are they? Okay. She definitely feels more of an not one character than Inazuma character. What quest? And there we go, dialogue. What a lovely picture. Thank you, I'll keep it safe. Oh, I think I'll have it framed, put in the shop. Goodbye, happy Lantern Rite. Okay. Oh, so they clap. Okay. I should let them do that. About the Zhao Lantern I released, I saw it and what a beautiful lantern it was. Give it a little boost just now so it should soar to even greater heights with her animo power, or... Oh, okay. As they say in Liyue, wishes written on lanterns are sure to come true. From trimming the tree or checking the bulletin board? And here's our 13th, I believe. Come on. 13. And... where around town do they stop? What are the... oh, okay. 3 permits. Okay. I'm sure I'll find that. 14. 14. 15. Lanyan is around there. Okay. 15. 16. A lot of them are just around here, huh? Okay, okay. 17. Oh, you were hidden. Nasty. You have anything new to say, Granny-chan? Okay. See any toys you like? Oh, it's new. Okay. Oh, Ivanovich. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh no, that's necessary procedure. That's just a normal world quest. That's not because of the event. You just haven't done it. I did that a while back. No worries. Well, Neon. Another one finished. The paint's all dry. Yeah. Happy holidays. Are you here for Zhao Lantern too? Lots of people asking you for lanterns. Lanyan turns. Yep, okay. You know how Miss Pingzi made a customizable lantern for me? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Ogaman got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Mrs. Gamin. So my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. What wish should I write? You and Lanyan release a Zhao Lantern together. Next year, I want to keep learning more about rattan weaving. Maybe on the next Lantern Rite, I'll be able to weave a Mingxiao Lantern myself. A giant one. We got jade-cut flowers. Lanyan specialty before you, a young girl lowers her head, focus on weaving something with great care. No time at all, a delicate rattan bowl appears in her hands, holding exquisite silver swallows and fragrant pastries. Girl's sincere, innocent smile seems almost like a spell. As you take a bite, and as you do, flavors linger delightfully on your palate. Some nicely composed ones. Let's release one. There we go. What wishes will all come true? Ah, cute. They have dialogue. Now I need to deliver the rest of the Zhao Lanterns. Next is... Ikuno wa... Near him says... Mizuki says, very nice. Sara says, I'll buy a few more. Gaming says, it's beautiful, and Lanyan says, wishes will all come true. Now I need to deliver the rest of the Zhao Lanterns. Next is, I've released my Zhao Lantern too. Good, oh, you made it yourself. I was going to weave one for you. In any case, here's to hoping every wish on our Zhao Lanterns comes true. So, Gaming's had Manshai, hers has this, has the bird. Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, be sure to enjoy yourself. Okay. So, let's get the rest of these. Those are the coins. And the missing person poster is still there. It'd be funny if it was in the shop. Well, it isn't. So it's... 4 more. 4 more somewhere. What do you mean the free one? What is that in reference to? Regardless. None of them are meant to have particularly confusing locations, but... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, then. Guess they're gonna be... Oh, there's one here. 18, I believe. Come on. 19. Scattered all kinds of places. But as long as you just go through the harbor. Oh yeah, I have. The hair texture in particular is a massive improvement. Though I don't use Yao Yao for anything, so it isn't particularly exciting to me. For better or worse. I don't imagine there'd be one on top of this, but still. Huh. There's one down there. And oh, they're starting to change it. Oh, after you do one set, more get added. Exciting. And now it's Rithesli. Oba. Now let's take a Piotr. I do agree. See ya. Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional healing greeting. Happy Lantern Rite. Found the souvenir photo. Correct, I requested one from Miss Pinji. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer. Puro no camera. Okay. Tabibito. まずは Liyue の習わしに従って挨拶をしておこう。解答祭を祝して。Shall we then take a good shot? I plan to stick it up on my office phone when I get back to Fontaine. Hang on a sec. Got some to take care of. Take your time. I'm in no rush. 別に急いでるわけじゃないから構わないさ。Oh, quick work, shall we then? No problem. Ready when you are. Sure, do I need to strike a pose, or suggestions are welcome, traveler? Something more serious, a more relaxed pose. Alabaisu. This pose works. Let's try the second pose. This works. Requirements met, and like the framing there. Like that low angle. You can see the top of the mountain, too. Not see, not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, you could even pass her a mugshot. Criminal. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later, other than tea. Okay. And let's see, not bad. Okay. Buy and happy Lantern Rite? Okay. Let's release this one to get your special dialogue. And clap. So bright. Not the Zhao Lantern I released, not bad at all. Fuhai and burned bright. Makes you want to buy a few to bring back to the fortress. That may be hazardous down there. Then again, Zhao Lanterns released in the fortress and may repeat wouldn't fly to the sky or grant wishes. They just mean more work for the janitorial crew. Well, you know, that's not your problem, is it? It's theirs. And it's on the boat. Okay, let's see the cracks on this thing. And we're not trimming it, we're just destroying it. Fair enough. And this should probably be the site of the last tree, but yep, and I see it right over there. Fortune for Relentless Mora Spender. Here we go. Last one. Should be. Let me see. 840 divided by... That's 21. Got them all. Yeah. Can get more this way if we care. Interesting. And it's 6 souvenir photos, 6 releasing it, and it's... So you actually do have to find them all. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Collect 10 Zhao Lanterns from others, which is just check them. Yeah. Yay. Okay. So I guess let's go back and check out some of the rest. Cool. Then maybe do a minigame. 2 days from now. Which is to say, one more passage of night and day will do it, presumably. Oh, let's put another one down. Examine. Distance between is too small. Okay, well. Cannot be undone. Kind of wasted. Oh, whatever. Just want to see all that dialogue. Clap. Very nice. Thanks, Mizuker. And you. Peace and success, good luck, and great fortune find you soon. This one can't be removed. Seemingly. Okay. It's beautiful. Thank you. You have Leila and Siggy and Emily here too. Let's talk to Sada. I think we'll just get through this, honestly. Maybe another minigame. Mayhaps. Busy with work and busy with work. I'll buy a few more. She doesn't clap. She's too upright and uptight. There you go. Oh, okay. But really, it's just... other than upgrading. Aw. Aw. Maybe I'm doing something wrong about this team. Whaler. One of your companions is about to release a Xiao Lantern. If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true? She wishes for sleep. Liyue. Oh, you're in Liyue too. Happy Lantern, right? Here for the Festival Leyla. What's a Festival Leyla? Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. Will we ever meet that advisor? Well, but I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what it has to do with holidays like this. Looking at the false moon, maybe. But she had already bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask. Forced vacation. As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free Xiao Lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one. Work will certainly find you later. Thanks, I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my wish on it first. You and Whale release a Xiao Lantern together. My thesis needs to get approved. It needs to... No, I shouldn't be thinking about my thesis. I should be resting. And we've got these stars here. Okay. Cool. And we got the pudding. Extravagant slumber. Well, especially the scattered nuts are like stars dot in the deep and quiet night sky. After just one bite, your body and mind after a day's work suddenly felt relaxed and peaceful. When you told Leila about that feeling, she showed a mixed expression of joy and regret. That's great. Oh, if only it could work for me too. Star conchs and pearls. Please let me pass, please let me pass, please let me pass. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Oh, yep, happy Lantern Rite. Okay. It's different. The others kind of repeated their dialogue. She did not. Well. Clap. How far can they fly? And I've released my Xiao Lantern too. Wow, your lantern's so far up there. Huh, I wonder how high it could go. Oh right, there's a formula for that. I just have to plug in the numbers. Now where's my scratch paper? Itto. Okay. Now Emily's around here. And you... Where is she? Oh, up top, presumably, right? Well... They all enjoy getting up on these crossing bridges. They are quite pretty. And you... Wait. Yeah, she is overlooking things. Hello. Traveler, huh? Happy holidays. It's been some time since I last spoke. She only shows up in her story quest at the Curatorium of Secrets and this event. Before she was added to the Curatorium, there was a whole year that went by where she only showed up in her quest and nowhere else. Most irrelevant character, unfortunately. Happy holidays, Emily. Here to see the sights. Could say that I had already planned to come to Ley Line to research floral essences, so when I heard there was a merchant ship headed here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrived just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself. Very quiet still. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Was this? Lanya? But it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write. Good and profitable work in the year to come. You and Emily release a Zhao Lantern together. May the new year grant everyone a bit of time to pause and take in life's more comforting sense. It's a lantern. Lantern Rite Festival is more magnificent than I ever imagined. Wonder what I should check out next. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I suppose I should say happy Lantern Rite to you too. Huh. And this one... We got a fragrant feast of flavors. Emily's specialty, the fermented fruit juice, holds a subtle fragrance that fills your palate with woody scents, while the silken cream glides alongside, imparting both taste and flavor in moderation. After glow, the abundant aroma lingers on, an indelible gourmet encounter. Fragrant feast of flavors. That's made from fricassee de poulet. Of chicken. Chicken. Oh, and we... What up, other travelers? Zhao Lanterns 10 times. Collection. Another blue fate, and let's get some... Let's get some Illuga books, actually. If I had known, I would have taken these. Well, okay. Of Elysium. Okay. Okay. Let's release our own. Busy with work. Yeah. I'll buy some. So she also, like Sara, is too composed to clap. Release my Zhao Lantern too. Is that your Zhao Lantern? It's beautiful. Thinking of buying a few more to take back to Fontaine. In any case, I hope your wishes come true. Okay. 4 likes to your Zhao Lanterns. Awesome. Well, and happy Lantern Rite. Huh, yeah, same as before. So it's stars for Layla, lamp for Emily, Manchai for Gumming, and bird for Lanyan. Understandable. Yeah. So now there's Siggy, and yep, more and more are getting added as we go through encounters. We got Xinyan and Zhao, of course, he's still overlooking the city. Never in it proper, because then he'd hurt people. How sad. Well. Shiny rocks. Siggy all the way over there by the pharmacy. Well then. Well then. Siggy. Sigwin. Happy holidays, traveler. Aw. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon. Do you come with or without Ley Sigwin? Yep, he invited me to experience Liyue's Lantern Rite with him and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking. We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange for a professional photographer to take our picture as a keepsake. But on that, I'm that professional photographer. Oh, that's perfect. I'm sure you'll take a really good photo, and then I'll be able to show it to Monsieur Nuvia later. Shall we begin then? Aww. Isite ageo kashira? Hang on a sec. Oh, sun came up. That's fine. I'll take a stroll nearby. Come find me once you're ready. Aww. Tiny. All taken care of, and then let's take that picture now. No problem, we're ready when you are. Sure, well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? Something more serious or a more relaxed pose? Let's try the second pose. Funny seeing Siggy and Thought. Wide angle shots are always nice. I'm trying to get a side view, but it... Okay. It's a good one, about a third of layover. Honestly, this is just a poor spot for a photo. Oh well. Okay. Well done, Maewaka. My expression looks great. Oh. Uchi. Oh, it really is a lovely photo. Keep it close and treasure it. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. There you go. There you go. Basically, one unlocks another. Aw. Bye, have a wonderful Lantern Rite. Okay. Commemorative motifs collected. Let's release one nearby. Busy with work. Will you clap? Probably. Perfect timing. Aww. Well done, Maewaka. My expression looks great. Misete. Show me. Oh, it really is a lovely photo. Keep it close and treasure. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Aww. I wish she was good. Or at least usable. Oh, the Xiao Lantern I released. It's so lovely. Oh, and treated a patient back in the fortress. He talked about wanting to release a Xiao Lantern himself. Since I'm here, I think I'll release one on his behalf and let his wish soar. Okay. And yeah. Now all the ones that are still here are finishing this up. Xiao. Hello. Dot dot dot, is that Xiao I spy releasing Xiao Lanterns? Oh. Yes, I saved some from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making Xiao Lanterns. Gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of Xiao Lantern can be modified however you like so. I think making your own Xiao Lantern is a great idea. Yes, well, I tried my best. I suppose the next step is releasing the Xiao Lantern. You and Xiao release a Xiao Lantern together. And his has... Oh, it's a Vajra! All is well. A Vajra. Interesting. Your greeting, all is well. His tofu. Sweet dream. Zhao's specialty. His dream is very simple, and it is merely a lovely dream. Da-da-da. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. Let's release one. Busy with work. The custom ones are interesting. Special. And you. Clap? All wishes fulfilled. Doesn't pose clap or at all. I've released my Zhao Lantern too. It's beautiful. I hope the wishes it carries come true. Thank you. Sad as always. It's a shame I missed the first Lantern Rite. I really should go back and watch that story sometime, honestly. Mayhaps. Charlotte, you're here. Is that even allowed? There's one right by. Hello. Wishing your family good health and your... Okay. Picked her. Hey, over here, over here. Tabibito, kochi kochi. I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern Rite. I was wondering when I'd bump into you. You're for work again, Charlotte. No, I can't be working at every Lantern Rite now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. You signed up for a souvenir picture, didn't you? Yeah, Miss Pingji said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec, don't tell me. Professional photographer reporting for duty. Masaka. It really is you. Hey, that's perfect then. Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens. So, ready to start? Wait a moment. Oh, I have something else to take care of. No worries, we can come back to the photo later. Okay. All set, let's get this show on the road. Ready when you are. Alrighty, okay. Can't take a picture without posing with the camera though. Any suggestions, Traveler? More relaxed pose, something more serious. And in this second pose, this works for Charlotte, really. I like that. Alright. It's a good one. Like the legs up. Fun angle. Done. Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set. Let me check. Oh, you actually nailed everything. A shot like this is front page quality. Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together. Goodbye and happy Lantern. And a very merry Lantern Rite to you too. Oh, hang on, that doesn't sound quite right. Whatever, have lots of fun. Okay, well. Okay. And you. Done. Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length is properly set. Let me check. Okay. And same as before. Let's put this one down. And... clap? Yeah, no. Happy pose framed this shot. But the Zhao Lantern I released. I know I saw it already. I'd watched a whole bunch earlier. It was a perfect photo op. Wishes? What? Huh? I was so busy taking photos I forgot to write any. Shoot, I released so many. Does that mean my wishes aren't gonna count? Yeah, it's over. You're gonna die. It's over for her. It's over. Okay, and it's Varvasa and Zinyan. Got all those trees at least. Fun stuff, but yeah, I'm worried about that Stygian. Oh. This team should theoretically have more DPS. Theoretically. And of course you're by the food. Evil. Hi. So this is what I get for being impulsive. Making a Zhao Lantern is no joke. That Vajra on Zhao's Lantern makes me wonder if eventual Xion buffs is going to mean he's going to get a new Vajra polearm signature. That would be cool. Traveler, ain't that something? It is you, Happy Lantern, right? I'm making a Zhao Lantern. Yeah, Miss Pingji gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself. Last time we saw her was in Nodcry. Pretty rad high, even gave Hutao a few times. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. I promised Hutao would help her make some Zhao Lanterns too. Gotta release this one pronto. You and Jinyan rush to release the Zhao Lantern. My resolution for the New Year is to throw another rock and roll concert and roping Hutao into joining. It's her Chinese guitar. Okay, I gotta go find Hutao now for some Longshank funeral parlor. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Catch you later. Oh, and happy Lantern Rite to you too. Shame Hutao's busy this year. I would have loved to put on another show. Okay. There we go. There we go. What? They're so high up. And I've rooted my Zhao Lantern too. Whoa, your Zhao Lantern is way up there. I reckon all the wishes written on are gonna come true for sure. Anta. Okay. And how much money has we got? So I do gotta go and get an Albate set for somebody. And, okay. Alright. Do you have enough now? Okay. Make this thing marginally better. Rolled a little bit into everything. That's funny. Okay. That's usable. Albate on Bina. Larissa. Liyue's got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait, I need to take a picture of everyone back at the tribe first. Larissa, want a souvenir picture. Traveler, oh wow, so you're the pro photographer that the lady was talking about. That's me. Oh, that's fantastic. You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too. Wait a moment. Shall we begin? Got something on your plate? All good? Wait, eating. I'll grab a bite to eat first. Do you do anything else? You. You're gonna eat your wallet next. Okay. Right by the food. You're back. I just finished eating. Let's take those photos. You were in last patch's event. Shall we begin then? Sure, I'm gonna strike a cool pose, but if it looks weird in a picture. Careful with that arm. Any advice? Up the awesomeness, a more relaxed pose. This works. Photo requirements met. No. But we can't see her face. Let's switch that pose. And... She just looks down way too much to begin with. None of these work, Billy. It's fine for what it is. It's not going to get better. Stupid. Stupid. Done already? Let me see. Oh, totally, that'd be good. Now, what'd be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite. Thanks, and next up, some more delicious food, starting with boiled fish. Okay. Commemorative motifs collected. Done already? Let me see. Okay. And let's release one here. Let's block the door. Okay. Well, you can just go right through them anyway. It's not an issue. Clap, so many aspirations. She has her own. Done already? Let me see. And about the Zhao Lantern are released. Wow, it's way up there. Hey, travelers, there are how many Zhao Lanterns we can release. I want to launch one for everyone in the tribe. That's like 20 people. So, basically none. Busuku no Mina no Bun. An allotment for everyone in the tribe, yeah. I wrote down all their wishes in my notebook and there's a ton of them. So we're gonna need a mountain of lanterns. Okay. So that's all of those. Let's just see. We did all that. Do you have anything to say about that, or? They should let us break the big one now. Well. That's fine. Oh? No, there's nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Buh. Money. Lantern Rite gift. Gift of Radiant Night. Prima Gems a Grunt. White Horse Galloping. A giant Zhao Lantern created in the likeness of a certain Xian who watches over the moon. Depicts a pale white horse. Behold, a pale horse, leaping from a cliff face through wisps of clouds. Against a background of brilliant sunset hues. Today, people inscribe their wishes on the lantern, perhaps in the hope that the white horse Xian will descend from the moon on a jade chariot to grant their wishes. Actually... The more is about the same per. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Ugh. Realm of Rocks, well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy Day? Fingers crossed, learn something useful. Do that tomorrow. Yeah. After 2 days have passed, he's time to visit Boo Boo Pharmacy to check the patient's condition. Alright. Let's take these. Release 1 Zhao Lanterns. Or gifts. Release 5 Zhao Lanterns. To collect 10 Zhao Lanterns from others. Lantern Delights. 10 fortune coins from 1 auspicious treasure tree. 10 fortune coins from 10 auspicious treasure trees. View the bulletin board 1 time. Receive 200 likes. Watch 6 companions release their Zhao Lanterns. Oh! Moon lights the sky, spring blossoms high. A Lanternlit keepsake crafted by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The Ministry had originally intended to offer only Zhao Lanterns as souvenirs, but after receiving waves of heartfelt suggestions, decided to include many more festive decorations. Though the Lantern Rite is fleeting, the Zhao Lanterns and the virtues they carry continue to illuminate the streets and alleys. Take 6 souvenir photos for companions. Zhao Lantern Flight Manual. And a book issued by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, detailing special techniques for releasing Zhao Lanterns. By following its instructions, you'll be able to launch the Zhao Lanterns in a unique Zhao Lantern formation. So what is that? Huh. What is that going to let me do? I'm curious. Keepsake. Oh, Zhao Lanterns. Vibrant Zhao Lantern. Riff of Fortune. All furnishings. Exquisite Zhao Lantern crafted by Jinyan. All who gaze upon it feel a warm, peaceful bliss. Everyone, it's time for us to rock. By gumming fortune, good tidings, wishing everyone success in your endeavors, may you enjoy good health. It's just the one they had. Oh, I forgot to get hers. That's right. Dumb. Wishing you all the peace and happiness. Beautiful start to spring. We all have time to slow down and savor life's sweetest moments. Sweet scents in the wind. Emily. Good luck all the way, crafted by Leila. May everyone in the academia successfully complete their theses. May all your wishes come true. Crafted by Zhao. May all be well. And his Vajra. That's right. And that's also... Before I level these, let's open these. If we get any good Albate pieces. It's not good enough, unfortunately, but... Not good. Not a double piece. If someone needed defense, that'd be okay, but still, ugh, dumb. Oh, crap. Yeah, before we forget, handbook issued, switch. Zhao Lantern flight manual. Okay. Oh, it's just a gadget to release the 6. Well, all the kinds of special lanterns. Okay, that's funny. Let's grab that, maybe. And pick up the food. I'm gonna do a DPS test, actually. Words to a good friend. A new Zhao Lantern to collect. Cost of 1,000 fortune coins. They do get used, and it's this one here from Xinyan. Okay. Before I forget about this... Hello, hello. Another rock and roll concert. New greeting. Itto into joining. Rock and riff and chicken. Xinyan's specialty. Its demonic appearance hides an absolutely demonic spiciness. Eat it, tear up. Eat some more, don't stop to a drop. Surely only a demon could have invented such a dish. Okay, cool. So let's gather a little bit more Mora. Okay. Pillar of Emba. Of Embala. Okay. Cool. Aw. I will need to trash some of it still. It's honestly more interesting that there are few, but some of the red and blue moon power plants, instead of there just being none. That would have been less surprising, honestly. Okay. Let's do this. No, okay. Thanks. Well, wrong button. Okay, nice. Here we go. Well, that was kind of a waste. Whatever. Thank you. Spirit Steed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spirit Steed. Nice. Good. So, there we go. There we go. And honestly, we could probably battery. Maybe. Zibai with Gorou. We'll test that out. So now, let's actually make a... Let's do a test. See how much Albade is needed. How much energy recharge it gets from how these roll. No, that's on Manakina still. Right. Oops. The goblet is kept. We need to not level that one. Come on. Crit rate. Really? Okay. What? Okay. Well, that... Alright. Sure. This actually needs to be kind of good. Okay. I mean, that's marginally better because it's not going as much into attack. Okay, feather used. Let's... I mean, feather used on the flower. This is... well, whatever. The rest of this... Oh my goodness, we actually don't have enough right now. That is kind of vile. Well, okay. Well. Alright. This kind of sucks. Well, that closes things out for today, I suppose. A meaningful number of things were accomplished. There's someone I can beat up real quick. Honestly, it's you. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just do this here. Thanks. And alright. Thank you. Nice. Hit and... Four and dodge. Cool. Thank you. Spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. Okay. Let's avoid this here. As in the bird and the goat? Why? Well, regardless. Because they hit me? Or because they're animals? They are cute animals, that is true. Okay, cool. Fair. 2, 3, 4. And go for that hit. Hit again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit you, and 2, 3, 4, and nice. Hit both. I think we can actually get them to take each other out, which would be quite fun. Yeah, it's like us. Kinda. Maybe. Lunar crystallize, and... Oh. Nice. Iron Claw actually needs slightly more in the way of damage, frankly. Whatever. Come on. Let's hit you with the Lunar Crystallize. Sure, okay. Just get a bit more meat. That's alright. And drift. Honestly, kinda. And there they're gone. Okay. So, decent. Honestly, I'm still hungry. Let's do one more. Yeah, I'm the penguin and you're the goat. Clearly. Let's fight you. It was meant as an insult. How? Who knows, but it was. But I'm glad you liked it. I got to insult you, and you got to even take heart in it. It's a win-win. Okay, cool, and... Really? Okay. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to iframe that. Clearly not. Okay. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and stride. Okay. Thank you. No, we... Do we not have Aino, or what is it? Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, and nice stride. Okay. Thank you. Stride and gateway. Well, I'm glad you took it in a complimentary manner. I was not aware of that. That is news to me. Come on. Maybe some things are better left unsaid. Cool. Thank you. It's a lot of damage coming from Illuga. Yeah. Okay. Let's try one more local legend. Well, it's because it's insulting. Do you want me to insult you or not? I was holding back. Anytime. I just did. Do you want me to insult you? I literally refrained from insulting you. I was trying to be nice for once. I can be mean again. Anytime. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll beat this ocean... Well, not ocean, this Hydro Phantasm. That'll be the last thing we do today. That's all good. Okay. Nice. And just like this. Iframe. Thank you. Cool. Alright. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That's whatever. Really. Okay, cool. Damage is good. And iframe that. Aim. Hit like so. Let's pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And burst. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. This team is capable. To be fair, we were getting a lot of crystallizes on it. But even without Bina doing any damage, it's really good. This is a fun team. And it's not even at its max strength. Illuga can get some more constellations eventually. Zibai can get... Yeah, but switching Gorou over to the defense set, because I did not want to run instructors. I think this is probably better, because it means his defense lunar buff is a good deal stronger. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Zibai has a good but not crazy amount of energy recharge. It's basically about what we need. Okay. Thanks. Yep, damage is good. So with that, I think we'll be finished for today. It's been fun. I guess I can, well, honest to goodness, I can just get Mora from here, after all. It's everyone 1,000 would be. Honestly, this isn't inefficient. 100 would be. I can just buy a million Mora. It's a little inefficient, but... Sure. And this means we can level the Albate set now, doesn't it? I think it does. Let's make this and test out its DPS before I get too silly about things. Well, on the Manakina, the Balakina, the Manakinbola. Oh, but it's going to be torture to level up more artifacts next patch, though. Oh, goodness. Zabarka's going to need a set. Hey, that was pretty darn good. Not a lot of energy recharge, though. But all we need now is the crit rate circlet for her. And it... Energy recharge, that's 11.7. Total 16, whatever. It... Bina may have some problems, honestly. She definitely needs to get energy recharge on the circlet. Okay. The mannequin? The Ballonican? Yeah. So let's make an Albade circlet. And we already made one for Inefa, so this is the second one we can make. With crit damage and energy recharge. Right. Okay. Make it good. Yeah, Lamine at home. It's defense? Whatever. I swear they make these trash on purpose. Mayhaps. Well, okay. Okay. You take this. Let's make this thing better, I guess. Yay, we got bonus. This is good. I think we have enough, potentially. Okay, come on. Whew, okay, well, alright. We're almost there, actually. You know, we could be funny and go for an artifact route, but I think this is fine where it is. Let's put this on Bina. Ah. Obeyed. That stays. Exactly. The mannequin gets to be the holder for this thing. Mannequina. Switch. Let's lock these before I end up burning something. Switch. Okay. This is the Obeyed set. Awesome. And you have a bit less energy recharge, which is maybe worrying. Okay. Mayhaps. Okay, let's run. Let's run this team in the DPS check. I actually, well, also. Sure. I've gotten greedy. Not patient. But again, it's just, I've got so much of that Stardust. It needs to get used for something. Need about 28 more. So, it's gotta get used for something. Okay. Somewhat inefficient use, but I've got so much of that. I'm normally patient. The issue is that I farmed the wrong books this time. That's all. Yay, there we go. This is not important right now. It's not important right now. It isn't benefiting your damage in any way, but we will do it eventually, just because it's cool. So, let's do this DPS test. See how much better this team is now. Yeah, probably. I don't disagree. And then I yell at you. Because you're the torture goblin. Okay. Cool. Defaults to Abyss. Let's see how this goes. And Illuga. Let's do Battery. Gorou. Nice. Boom. Yeah, that's meaningful. Thank you. Damage is pretty important. Nice. And here we go. Operate the Jade Light Canopy. Hit. 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 2, 3, 4. And your Bollier runs. Nice. And thank you. Nice. Thank you. It's still... Oh, yes. The Twins team is the best one. It's crazy. Really. Because it's not bad, but it's definitely a little less capable than the others. Alright. Again, I guess the reason is that Zibai's team is still incomplete in theory. If Linnea does end up being a Lunar Crystallized support. Fun though. Clearly there's something I'm missing. But it's not really my damage though. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, and yeah, it ain't bad, but there's feels as if there's something missing here. Well, whatever. It'd be really funny if there was just not full equipment on her or something, and I just missed something hilarious. I don't imagine that could be the case in any way. Yeah, there's no issue here, really. I guess her artifacts aren't as crazy as some of the others, but even past that, well, it was worth a shot. Maybe Fearless is just beyond me, unfortunately. Because the best Lunar team I have right now really is the Flynn's team. Sad. Honestly, I guess I'll run the Nefer team on one of the sides then. It's been a while since I got a chance. Mayhaps. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like 180 for this, and that's not really in the cards here. Nah, okay. No, that was wrong. It's Gorou's third now. Okay. Let's try this once. Just want to see if I can break that shield. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Thank you. And there we go. Nice. And, oh, okay. Thanks. Hit. And 1, 2, 3. 4. Hit. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hit. It is a good deal better for what it's worth. Not crazy, but better. That's oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Okay. I did not believe people when they said that certain parties were weaker than other characters who were... Oh goodness, maybe a little better positioned. Whatever. And okay. Thanks. Alright. No, thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just can't break the shield, huh? Wow. That sucks. Gravity interference is, yeah, it just isn't happening. Wow. So maybe Linnea really will be a devoted lunar crystallized support. Because team is a little weaker. It'd be funny if I ended up going for Zibai cons, but that is not happening. For better or worse. It is a fun team, though. I don't dislike it. It's just not award-winning, I suppose. Its DPS is still... It's a little below the Nefer team, which is a little bit below the Flynn's team. The Flynn's team is still a cut above all of the others right now. Really did not expect that. Well... That's okay. It's not like I need Dire. It's just strong queers on the more reasonable ones is perfectly fine. Cool. Let's run this. Last thing today. Hi there. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. I didn't think that would connect, but I guess it did. Thank you. And hit. Next. Boom. Okay. What in the... Okay. That was lame. That needs to happen, though. I need to kill that guy. Annoying, annoying, annoying. It is nice getting a chance to use Gorou again, at least. But still, this is kind of disappointing. Okay. Come on. You're fat, bro. Thank you. It's good that his cooldown is quite generous. Thank you. I gotta beat that guy up. I gotta beat that guy up. The real last thing we're doing today. Huh? Where'd she get hit? Whatever. It's nice that there were some things that she can face tank. It's not as nice that she kind of has to. Because again, a lot of her damage is coming from that final Lunar Crystallized bonus hit when she completes a 4-hit attack chain. And if that isn't happening, then, well, she loses a good deal of damage. Sucks. Because Illuga's damage boost is not to the Lunar Crystallizer reaction. It is to the Lunar Crystallized direct damage, which is a lot harder to make use of. So... But even with full EM pieces, Illuga has enough energy recharge and that really nice C2 to get things back up cooldown without really having an issue, which is nice. Thank you. Spirit Seed Stride and thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4 and nice. 2, 3, 4 and hit. Nice. Thank you. It's more or less enough. Not amazing or award-winning, but usable. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, and nice. I killed the lamp. No, the crystals did it. Canopy wasn't even needed, huh? That's cool. Well, we suffered, and now it's over. Thank you, every buggy. I think that's more than enough. Same time tomorrow, yeah. And I will. Every pony, yeah. Thank you, every pony. We need that all. Let's just deplete that. Don't need to see that anymore. Lunar Bloom damage. I don't even know if I'll beat it tomorrow. We'll see. But regardless. Yeah. Guess we're just doing Fearless again. Hoo. As long as nobody beats Dire, then we have to compete with people. But I just can't be worse than anybody else. That's the big thing. And we got Albebo. When are we getting Shion faction buffs? When? This is also there, and we'll use Zibai for that. But now we're chilling, so yeah. Since Fwynn's and Nefer and Lauma are just guest characters, there won't be any Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charge buffs. So Zibai will feel stronger because the Lunar Crystallize will get buffed by the Crystallize buffs. But one way or another, Sanaragan. Good riddance, Bala. Sorry, that was mean. Have a good... have a good night, Bala.